What's he saying?
Let me ping him here.
Oh, yeah, he was getting ready like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I gotta check out.
He's at a
real
hotel.
quick, I gotta check out Aegon's
Okay.
Aegon's character now. If it's up there.
I haven't updated it yet or uploaded it yet.
I was about to be like, oh, I want to look at it.
I'm gonna just start some pasta real quick. I will be right back.
Yep.
And I'm nervous when Robbie's here.
Yeah.
I know, right?
He's
A
just
lot
here
of people
following
are-
people.
I didn't know he was coming either, so don't worry. This is not a pre-planned thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Last time he was here.
I'm just gonna take
Can I roll an
2
insight
seconds.
check on the
Call.
DM? Can I roll an insight check on the DM, please?
Yeah,
Yep.
for real.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's why I came in to scare everyone, actually.
Very nice.
Yeah. You ever known me to be nice?
That's a +4, so that's a 17 on insight.
You can't tell.
Shit.
I didn't see you roll, so you
Fuck.
should try that again.
Yeah, but I have a passive insight.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
He has a passive defense.
Passive
section.
defense
Right.
against insight. Yeah.
Mhm.
What chapter are we looking for? None of these.
Chapter
ones.
5.
I wish it was chapter 5. What is chapter 5 anyway?
I thought we
Chapter-
skipped chapter 4. Like we completely skipped chapter.
That's in the other campaign.
Oh, that. Damn. I play too many games with you, Jeff. I'm getting mixed up.
Two. Two is
Getting
too
mixed
many.
up. I gotta get you as a player in one of my games.
We'll
Send
do a quick
Matt's
recap in
link
a minute.
around.
Oh, send that to me. I'll post in the Foundry one. They have 60,000 members.
Whom?
The Foundry Discord.
Oh shit.
I didn't.
I somehow
Yeah.
hacked my way into getting a community streamer status on there, so I can post the community streams.
I
dope.
sending to you.
Who do you know? Who do you know, Jeff?
I know a guy.
Who do you know? Ties to the Dutch Canadian mob.
Yeah.
Jeff, can you pin the new link?
Yep.
Different than the ones pinned, right?
I got my link from the pin in
Oh.
just Wednesday into the mist.
Oh, I thought you changed it from.
I did
You gotta-
update the pin, I think.
You got to
Yeah,
put a
okay.
dash in between
Yeah, yeah.
the STMs and
Yep.
Foundry.
Nope, you're right. It worked great.
Yeah, the reason I had to update is because I was doing some like coding on GitHub and I had to change my username. And the problem is my duck DNS logged in with my old GitHub user, which I can no longer log in with because it changed. So yeah,
Fun.
super fun. I wonder how many viewers we're gonna get, Matt. I posted to that Foundry Discord
Oh, neat.
channel.
Oh
I
shit.
don't know how many people watch that one, but
Last week we peaked at 6 or 7.
nice.
Amazing.
By the time the stream was done, we had gotten like over 50 views.
Wow.
Nice.
We had a couple weeks in a
Alright.
row where we broke 100.
Time to get ourselves back to the top. I think you here as well, John?
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
I'm
Okay.
here.
We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
like,
just
I'm,
get
not-
going.
I'm having trouble logging into Foundry for some reason. It's you know what? There it goes.
We
We're
gotta
in.
give away T-shirts
Yeah, that's
what we
true.
need to do.
We gotta do some giveaways.
every
Cool.
100 subscribers. I'll give away one of the T-shirts that I personally own.
I'll give this
They'll
shirt
be
right here.
scented? It's really scented.
With one tier of Mercer.
Yeah. Tears
One
of
little
Strahd.
vial.
I
Yeah.
wonder
Tears
how
of
much we could
Strahd.
sell our bathwater for.
Mm. Is this a new market? Maybe we're doing it all wrong.
Totally.
All right. Oh, Travis is gone. I'll wait for Travis. to-
I'm on audio.
Oh, Travis is back.
Yep. I'm
All right.
here.
So last session, did a bunch of things. You fought your way to victory after fighting Belak, the druid, who was Belak the outcast. Now calls
Yeah, fuck
himself
that guy.
Belak the prophet, After about a year-long play, you finally wrapped that story hook up, and you managed to recover a blood red gem that fit right into the shrine, the Fane shrine underneath Yester Hill. As you put the gem in, you notice that like some sort of pedestal came rising up out of the ground as two pieces of stone moved away, where a book was sitting, an ancient-looking book with some beautiful inscriptions on the top. I believe, Aegon, as you opened it, you flipped through some of the pages and you couldn't really decipher anything or make anything out. But what you did notice is that the first page turned itself back to common, seemingly deciphered. As you leaf through... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, did that happen last session? I thought the
Yeah.
last we like left off with it like me opening it and maybe dying.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Okay, cool.
So
He's
yeah,
describing how we die.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's
Okay,
coming.
good,
That's coming. Here we go. So as you leafed through the pages, you notice that some were torn, some were flooded with ink, some had like these crazy unknowable symbols on them. A lot of it was like this murky black ink. And the first page turned into common, and what you read was that I, Strahd, Lord of Barovia, well aware certain events of my reign have been desperately misunderstood by those who are better at garbling history than recording it. Here I set down an exact recording of those events that the truth may at last be known. And then as you kind of read that, the pages started to flutter, and the book opened to the center. That's when the mist started to pour in from the binding, and you started to feel lightheaded. Your vision then faded, and from the blackness, you were basically surrounded by this hungry, rolling fog that was coming in. And that is kind of where we left off last session.
OMG.
And we're rolling.
And
Didn't-
you're rolling.
Didn't someone do like detect magic and then they saw that there was rune on the binding? Like, weren't we warned?
Well, you saw like on the cover has like, or had like these clasps that were kind of holding the cover shut. And Aegon easily unclasped it, but when detect magic was used, you noticed that there was a faint sense of divination magic on the clasp itself, although it was like seemingly like it was kind of fading away.
So maybe you won't die.
Do we see? So is Aegon's kind of having a vision, or we see things happening too? Just
all
him?
of you.
Okay.
Any questions before? I do have a little bit more of a text block to read, but any more questions from last session or anything before we jump into this one?
I just had one thing. There's something called unidentified item in my inventory that I don't think is real, but maybe you know what that is. Oh, it is. What does this unidentified item look like?
Coming to you soon this session.
Okay. I don't remember this entering my inventory. Okay, never mind then.
Yep. It is there for a reason. So yeah, as this fog starts to roll in from the ground, I imagine some of you maybe shout out and call out, trying to figure out what's going on, but there is nothing. And the mist just keeps coming closer and closer. And then you kind of find yourself not in the Fane Shrine anymore. You're not in the cave. You notice a man that's clad in a black cloak and a regal red tunic, looking at you through the cloud with a stern face and piercing eyes. He steps towards you with the grace of a king, and your eyes meet his, and he has a cold glare as he kind of bears it down on you. And that's when he speaks. He says, "I am the ancient. I am the land. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past." And that's when the visage of the man disperses into black and red clouds before you. And it reforms into a younger boy, no older than 12, with a small sword at his side and tears streaming down his cheeks. The mist recedes further, revealing a well-adorned, sunlit castle courtyard. The low buzz of insects and humidity add weight to the summer air. Hanging on the ramparts overhead are red banners depicting the same raven iconography that's cast on the cover of the tome that you held in your hands not a few moments earlier. The boy that stood before you moments ago sits atop a small set of stairs leading to a wooden door, and from beyond it, you can hear distant but boisterous laughter. What would you like to do?
So is Aegon down?
No, you're in this castle courtyard.
When I pull up my menu, it shows 0 out of 40 health. It's asking me to make a death save.
You just ignore that for now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are we all in this courtyard?
You are all in this. You're all in this courtyard. You see a young boy, about 12 years old. He's sitting on a small set of stairs that seem, and the stairs behind him, there's like a wooden door. You can hear laughter coming from what you assume inside. When you look like above, you notice like these red, like these vivid, like dark crimson almost banners hanging from like some of the ramparts above you, and they all have this raven on them. And it's the same raven that you can see that's on the cover of the book that you open.
What do we look like? Do we look solid?
Great question.
Do we look corporeal? Like,
as you all look at one another, you notice something strange. You all seem to be around 12 or 13 years old.
This is a roller coaster for Treyn.
Do we look like 12 or 13-year-old versions of ourselves, or like
Yeah.
others?
Yeah, of yourselves. But when you look maybe at Dimitri, you're not sure that Dimitri would have looked like that when he was young.
Mm-hmm.
beard was much longer.
And does the boy look familiar in any way?
Roll maybe perception check.
Nope.
He doesn't look super familiar, although there's some features that you think, I don't know, they seem familiar to you.
Yeah.
And I do another detect magic.
Absolutely.
Mercer's like doing squats. He's like so excited to have knees again.
Are you're doing ritually casting detect magic?
Yeah.
So you guys are just standing here in the courtyard for 10 minutes?
Well, maybe
If everyone's okay with it.
Oh, we're taking everything in. Is there anyone else in the courtyard other than the boy?
There is nobody else in the courtyard other than the boy.
Is
and
he like?
You lot.
Is he looking at us?
No, he's got his hands, like his face down into his hands.
Sad. Like he's crying.
Jeff,
Yep.
Did you
Yeah,
see
he's
the
upset.
DM I sent you?
I did not.
Okay, because I want to do something, and that's going to help to do something.
It's pinned in the channel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've been looking for it for since I popped in.
Yeah, it's in the pinned messages.
Yeah, got it. Does it look like Barovian architecture?
Roll a history check.
Once I get into Foundry, I will totally
or just roll
do that.
I don't know if you have a D20 with you.
Could
Nope.
I provide him some assistance with some stonework?
Sure. Yeah, you guys can work together on that. Yeah, roll it with advantage whenever you get in, or unless you want to roll it, Dimitri.
It's loading right now.
I'll wait a minute. Let him roll. It's his idea. Let him get the satisfaction.
Roll them
Sorry,
sweet snake eyes.
the hotel internet is being finicky.
Yeah, hotel internet's always unreliable, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I've never found a good hotel.
Yeah, no. Were you able to get plugged in with Ethernet, or are you stuck on Wi-Fi?
My Ethernet cable is burnt to a crisp.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what happened.
Here, I'll show you guys. I don't know.
Was it in the shed, in the garage?
No, it
Barn.
wasn't.
Look, if I can raid Ice Crown 25 man on hotel Wi-Fi, you can play D&D on Foundry. I'm pretty sure.
True. That's a great raid, though.
Oh, fantastic. Wrath. It has a special place in my heart.
Wrath is where it was at.
I ran progression guilds when it was in
Isn't
retail.
Isn't
and
Classic
then
at Wrath
in
right now?
private server. Yep.
It is,
And
yeah.
I've already started playing it again. right back to that shaman, buddy.
Oh, God.
All right.
Okay, well, you might just want to get him to do the history check because Foundry is just
Yeah, that's
not
fine.
doing anything
Yeah.
for me right now.
I will do that. History. Where the fuck are you? There you are. I get advantage on this, right?
Mhm.
Not great.
Not
terrible.
ideal. Okay. From what you can tell, as you kind of look around the courtyard and study some of the stone, you notice that it's walled in, obviously, on all four sides. They're about 30-foot tall walls. So this is a pretty formidable place that you think you're in. You can definitely tell the architecture looks familiar to you. It looks similar to what you've seen in Barovia, although
Eastern
it
European.
seems, yeah, and it seems way older.
Way older than what we've seen before?
Hmm.
Oh.
Did I detect magic or it's not there yet?
Like the building style is just older. Like not that the building is old, but
okay,
the
so
building style.
Yeah, okay. The building style is older.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is there a mist if we look out in the distance, or are things clearer than what we would recognize Barovia as being?
Yeah, if you were to look through, like we'll say that you could maybe walk and like just look out one of the kind of window, what are those called, porticuluses? You would notice it's a beautiful clear day.
Which we've
What's
never
the,
seen since we've gotten to Barovia.
Nope.
What's the
The
void
sun
doing?
is actually shining.
Yeah, maybe actually with the sun coming down, maybe just kind of basking a little bit. Does it feel warm like a really actual Sunday?
It feels warm. Yeah.
We probably haven't felt this in months or weeks or whatever. It probably
Mercer's
feels
doing cartwheels.
great.
He's running around. He's jumping. Like,
Yeah.
he's been 600 for a while, guys.
What's the boy doing? Is he like watching us?
No,
crying.
he's got his, he's crying. He's got his head down. His hands are kind of covering his face. He has like a little wooden sword on his side.
Do we have wooden swords?
Yeah, totally.
All right, let's fight.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my wooden sword. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
On guard. Yeah.
So
I
do
know.
we just
Yeah. While
just
I'm fighting, I'm
slowly-
gonna back up in front, like so I lead the melee kind of in front of this young boy. So he
Okay.
like, look at us, see how much fun we're having. You know, I'm a guy. I'm not gonna come right up to him and talk. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm a 12-year-old boy. Come on.
I have never seen the sun, so am I like?
This
I
is a
know
new
we're-
experience.
Yeah, so I'm just like kind of shielding my eyes and not really doing much because I'm afraid.
vampire.
I also really like the shadows, so I feel like I'd go like under a tree somewhere.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you were to back
It's
up
too
in front of
bright
the
for me.
boy, he doesn't even seem to notice you. He just continues to cry.
Well, I'll sword play with Mercer on this and just
Whip it out.
slapping
Yeah.
swords.
Slapping swords.
And
Right at town square. Like 12-year-old boys do.
I'll
Aegon.
I don't know. That was my child. I don't know about y'all.
well, I'm gonna let Mercer like get the upper hand and then kind of call out to the boy and be like, hey, you, quick, I need help.
Okay. Yeah. He kind of looks up. He's like, but I'm not good enough. I can't help you.
I'm on the back foot and Mercer's kind of
Still got the eye patch on, except it's like, you know, much smaller and maybe he's got like a duck, right?
Yeah, of course you can. I can't do this alone. I just need a little bit of help. Come on, jump in.
Okay, yeah, he gets up and he'll come run over and he kind of tries to fight you off. Mercer, do you want to roll an attack roll?
Yeah, sure. Do that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, miss.
What'd you roll?
2.
Okay, well he rolled a 7. He's like, oh, maybe I can do it after all. Get him! And he's like trying to rally you behind him. Treyn?
2 against 1 then.
Yeah, I get up and I start actually trying and doing what I can against Mercer.
Cool. Yeah, and as the battle kind of maybe comes to a slight close, yeah, his spirits seem lifted. He seems obviously a lot happier than he was. He says, "Oh, thanks for helping. I really wasn't feeling so good. He's been pushing me so hard."
Who?
Da?
Sorry?
Your da?
No, his helper. He's been teaching me how to fight, but I'm just not getting it.
Oh, you seem to do a pretty good job here today. What is it that you're struggling with?
I can't get the timing right, and well, he's just too good. But
maybe you're thinking too much.
Maybe that's what he says. He says I just got to be stronger and quicker, but I just can't.
Well, you know what they say, practice makes perfect. The more you do it, the better you'll be.
I know. I think he'll be back in a few minutes. I don't want to practice anymore. We've been at this all day.
Well, if you want to keep playing with us, maybe when he gets back, he'll see that you are practicing, but in a fun way.
Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm so tired.
And we'll just fight into teams. Who's captain? I'll be one.
Hey, what's your name, buddy?
My name? Well, my name's Strahd.
I'll take
Strahd von
Aegon.
Zarovich. What's your name?
I caught. I look at Mercer. Mercer.
I'll take Aegon.
Aegon's gonna look at the boy and say, who's training you? Who's your coach? Maybe we can work with him too."
Oh yeah, he's really good. His name's Rodin. He's been pushing me so hard, but he really does know his way with a sword.
That name sounds familiar. Have we heard that name before?
You have heard stories from the last remaining Dusk Elf, Casimir, who mentioned to you that when everything went down and Strahd ordered the destruction, the killing of all of his people, that Rahadin was the one that carried out the action to kill all of the Dusk Elves. You've also seen who you think probably to be this person. You saw a black carriage riding up from what was the direction of Valaki towards the castle, where you saw this strange figure in this cart, this wooden cart.
Yeah, I thought that was a no good name. Just didn't remember
I feel
why.
like I know more, but I think maybe not as my character about Rahadin.
All right.
Is that statue in the picture actually there?
No, this is just like a. You'd be surprised. Apparently, it's very difficult to find a good picture of a castle courtyard.
Got it.
This is
No,
doing
there's
a
no.
fine
The only
job.
thing that you notice is there's a door that seems to lead, like I said, to inside where you hear, like I said, laughter and kind of not necessarily shouting, but like people talking loudly.
Just looking at the castle whose courtyard we are in, does it look like the castle we were in when we were in Strahd's castle?
It does not.
Good to know.
So I think I marked with my club where the druid, the huntress stone where we met Chance was.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the kind of navigation ability with my club.
Okay, yeah.
24 hour. I think I can. Do I get a sense for that being a direction from here, or does it seem like it's totally wackadoodle?
So your marking is at that stone in the forest by Yester Hill. You would
Yes.
find this to be into the fog, you would expect, far west of Yester Hill. So you would assume where you are now, you get the sense that east is where your mark is, but it is not a crazy distance, but it is a distance away from Yester Hill.
And if I reason that together, I remember the warning on the rock at Yester Hill saying warning to the west, right? Do I get a sense of like this is that direction of where that
You think it
druidic
is
ward
that direction, but you think usually warnings like that, and I would say that with Merrick would probably share with you as well that those warnings are usually much closer to the source of their
okay.
issue than this. This is quite a far distance away from that warning.
Okay. Cool.
Aegon will look at Strahd and Strahd, where are we? We're not necessarily from around here. We just kind of walk in. Where are we right now?
What do you mean you're not from around here? We've been friends, well, since I can remember. Oh, don't you know?
Yeah, Aegon, we've been friends for the longest time.
Oh, you know what? I did hit my head yesterday, and
He did. He does that a few times.
Yeah,
He's done
yeah,
that before.
But
You have to
Strahd,
stop standing behind the mules.
can you remind me where we're at?
Well, we're at my house.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
where's your house?
Well, here we're standing in it.
I think he means where's your room?
Oh, that's way down there. Don't you know I'm gonna be lord of this castle one day?
We do know that.
Yeah, my mom says I will make a great lord, but my father, he's not so sure. King Baroff, he believes in me, but he does push me a lot. He makes me work so much, and I don't know if I can live up to his expectations.
In Aegon's head right now, you know, like the question, if you could go back in history and kill Hitler, would you? As a baby? Like Aegon right now is thinking that, like, he's a child, but also maybe.
It is a child. And we
can't
also
wait.
don't know what we're dealing with in the sense of, is this just a memory? Is this actual in the past?
For sure.
No.
For sure. It's more of a thought, but just his hatred
No, for sure. Because I think that's what Treyn was hinting at too. Initially was like, oh shit. Like here it is. Here's the opportunity.
You know what will be really fun? In a few years, we can all play with my brother too.
Oh yeah.
How does he know the future?
Well, my mom's
Is your brother
pregnant.
born? Oh.
Yeah, and they say they're gonna call him Sergey. And my mom says it'll be my job to teach him everything.
Do we recognize that name?
You do not.
Hey, we'll be here, and he can join one of our teams, and we play sword fighting or slap sorting, as Mercer and I.
Slap sorting. That's a great name.
Slap sword.
Slap swords. Sword whips.
Sword whips.
Jeff, would I recognize like the area at all from my past?
You definitely also think that this is west of where you've stayed for the last many years, but you're not entirely sure where exactly this is. To answer your question, for your detect magic, you'd have to spend 10 minutes just focusing on them. Is that what you'd be doing this whole time?
Yeah, I'm just like sitting under the tree.
Okay.
Staring.
You get just an overwhelming sense that everything is magical.
Does it tell you like what branch of magic it is?
Type of, yeah.
Does it? I don't know.
It does. It does
It does.
specify the specific school of magic.
You believe this to be the illusionary school of magic.
Okay, I will share this with the group.
So
It says, like, a
unfortunately,
memory.
yeah, killing baby Strahd is not an option.
Yeah. Guys, I think I'll kind of turn my back to Strahd for a minute and talk to the group quietly. I think this is Strahd trying to correct history. This is his version of the story of what happened here, based on the inscription on that book.
Or is he trying to play us?
I don't think it's necessarily going to be the truth, but it's likely the truth according to Strahd.
Well, speaking on that, because wasn't there there's other druids. They were basically saying that he is the land, he is the savior, correct? This was the book that they had followed, so this was their doctrine. We're basically reading into the doctrine of Strahd.
Yeah, I would tell the party that some of the druids in the last couple of years have gone a bit crazy and are doing weird things. So
I believe it.
Why, at the group? Why would this be in the statue of the Huntress? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's kind of like what some religions do to other religions. They take their symbols, appropriate them for themselves, and it takes away the meaning for the others.
Do we know for a fact? Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, do you want to roll a history or like a wisdom, just any wisdom check, Sid?
Sure.
Do we know for a fact?
Just a wisdom save or like a wisdom something.
Just a check. Anything with wisdom proficiency.
Wisdom proficiency. Okay, I'll roll perception then.
Sure. Okay. You remember that within the Sunless Citadel, you think when you met with Belak that he had a similar symbol on some of the pages of his books.
The raven symbol?
Yeah.
So does the whole...
I think...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, does the whole party also know the fact that like the Huntress has the domain over nature and death? Because I remember I shared that with the group.
I certainly do.
Okay.
I think we've kind of gathered that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was expressly told to us, maybe by you, Chance.
Yeah, when I first met, yeah.
The raven symbol, I'll look at Mercer, and this isn't the same raven that's the symbol of your goddess, is it? This is a...
Oh, is
this
it?
is a... I don't know.
It is not. It is
I
not.
didn't think so.
I'll just shake my head.
I think I... Yeah.
Well, Strahd, something I've been wondering is about, your clan sigil, the Raven. Why did your family choose the Raven?
Well, it's after my mother, Queen Ravenovia.
And why? I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
But so basically, it's his symbol, or it's his family symbol, is the raven.
Because his mom's name is Ravenovia. I'll spell it in the chat.
like Ravenloft, like Ravenovia. I suspect that maybe this story, maybe this book, maybe this idea is part of what's corrupting the land or the huntress or something like that. I mean, maybe it's shouldn't be here. Maybe it shouldn't be in this place of power for the huntress.
I totally agree.
But how do we even leave here? Are we here? Where are we?
Well, let's play it out.
Yeah.
If this is a story, that means it has a storyline.
Yeah. There's a message that whoever's exposed to this magic is supposed to receive, and I think until we receive that message, we're not leaving.
But
Well, then we may as well look around.
But if that's the case, be careful. I mean, if all of the druids can be corrupted and the land can be corrupted by this, who's to say that we can't be corrupted by this?
There may be limitations to how far we can actually explore, because if it hasn't been written, then it's not here.
Has anyone touched any yet except the swords?
No, I don't think
Not
so.
really, right?
Swords are always the first thing.
I'm gonna start moving from a tree and go look at like if there's any doors anywhere for like
There's
any
a door, and you notice there's a gap wide enough for a normal person to basically fit through in the door.
Cool. So I point that out of the party. It's like there has to be something in here that can help us defeat Strahd.
Are you saying that out loud in front of Strahd?
Totally.
Are you actually saying that out loud in front of Strahd?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
Totally loud in front of Strahd as I want to go through this door.
Okay. As you say that, a familiar figure comes pushing past you, Rahadin. He draws his blade and says, Strahd, it's time to resume your training. And that's when the mist starts to roll in. And you find yourself returned back to the Fane.
Well, that was easy.
I feel like we just saw chapter 1, and I think you were right, Merrick. The information we need to defeat Strahd could very well be hidden in that book.
Yeah, as you continue to read, Aegon, you finish the sentence that you started at the beginning of the chapter. I was the warrior. I was good. Sorry, wrong one. I am the ancient. I am the land. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. Yet that past now is filled only with regret.
You
And
say that one more time. Oh,
yep, I can say that. So at the beginning of the chapter, you read, I am the ancient, I am the land. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. Yet that past now is filled only with regret.
So you're saying Strahd has a heart?
I'm not
That
saying anything.
monster doesn't
I'm reading
have a
what the
heart.
book says.
Or maybe
or he
no
did
longer.
exactly. He did something.
Yeah.
Do we know that, like, have we encountered his brother?
You've this is the first time you've heard of Sergei.
There's got to be information about Sergei somewhere.
For sure.
I mean, I could roll another history check since I'm from Barovia, I suppose. There.
Sure.
Give me 2 seconds if Foundry wants to cooperate here. And Foundry is page unresponsive.
I can just roll a d20 for you, and you can tell us your modifiers.
Yep, it's probably 0. Actually, I'll just look on.
Okay. Yeah, you would know. Sergei is not very well known But you know that Sergei was the second son of King Barov. King Barov being Strahd's father. You also remember very very faint references to him being the awakened son of the Morning Lord. That was his title, is what they gave him. Other than that, you don't really remember too much, other than that he was a formidable warrior. You know that he used to, like some of the references in the books are that he used a blade almost like he could dance with them.
Okay.
So he was the awakened son of the Morning Lord, and his brother is a vampire.
They also call his brother the Morning Lord.
Oh, is it? Okay, okay. I thought that was the.
Well, the Morning Lord is one of the gods that they worship in Barovia.
Lathander.
But
Yeah.
he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't give immortality. So Sergei's probably dead by now.
Do we know if Sergei's dead? Who was the deity in the church? I thought that was the Morning Lord.
Lathander.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Morning Lord. Yeah.
They believed in the Morning Lord there. Yep.
Okay, but that seemed to be the opposition of Strahd, kind of, right?
Not necessarily opposition. Just people believed that the light would bring them peace, happiness, prosperity. So the Morning Lord is a symbol of hope.
Okay.
A god that they believed in. But
has anything changed in this chamber since we came back? Like, so we just
nothing
kind of
has changed.
Back in.
Yeah, you kind of just whooshed back in. The book is closed, and you notice now very detailed that symbol on the front cover is the same symbol that you see or saw on the banners. Yeah, what would you like to do?
Aegon looks up and says, "I'm not opening it again," and walks away.
I don't know what we do with it, but we definitely don't leave it here. I don't think. I think we need to remove its corruption from this place.
We need to remove it, but we need to read it as well.
Would it fit into my birdcage?
You definitely think you could fit it in your birdcage.
If we want to keep it secret, guys, and I pull out the birdcage and unfold it, we could keep it in here.
Yeah. Merrick, is there anything that we should leave in its place? I mean, it opened up for the huntress. What are the customs? We already made a sacrifice.
I point at the I don't know if you guys remember last session, but I put down like a little idol, like a carved wooden idol with hair and blood on it. So
Yeah.
just like that's what we're leaving.
Okay. I mean, does that seem
That's
reasonable? Would that as a
Seems appropriate.
Is that a one?
I mean,
trade?
unless we want to go hunt down something formidable and drag its corpse back in here to the altar. That is the other option.
Right now, everything out there is corrupted. I wouldn't trust putting any of what we just fought in here.
Yeah.
Hence the wooden idol.
Yeah. I'm for it.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Well, we can either read it here, try again, or we can head back to the Martikovs. I'm not sure what else. Head back to the winery. I'm not sure what else is to be done here.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want to open up the book again and explore the memory if we can?
Maybe, I mean, I guess places don't get much safer than this, but I feel like we left a lot of unfinished business before we did that. Do we have any idea of how much time has passed since we got whooshed in?
Seems only like a few minutes.
And how long
Maybe
were
we
we in the world?
Sorry?
How long were you like in the book?
You think maybe, again, just a few minutes? Like
Okay,
maybe
so
about
like
20, 25 minutes, maybe?
they pass equally. Okay.
It's almost dark out as well, so
Yeah,
I think it's
so
almost nighttime.
it is currently 6:37.
Look, so we know how to call ourselves. As long as if we break the fourth wall, we'll come out of the memory. But
or just
I mean,
threaten Strahd.
I feel like
yeah,
we,
Like,
I don't know that we caused ourselves to come out of that. I feel like we finished the chapter.
Do you want to roll,
I
Aegon?
did.
Do you want to roll an insight check?
for who?
Yeah, just roll an insight check.
Oh, okay, for me.
Yep.
My insight is dog shit, so let's see.
Let's hope for a good roll.
Oh, insight's not bad. Nope,
Okay.
still dog shit.
Yeah, you're. Yep. Never mind. Nothing.
Aegon, maybe before it gets dark, you might want to come with me to salvage some of the corpses from our last battle. I feel like we left a lot of death and destruction over there. There might be some good loot out there for us.
All
still
right,
have
let's go.
we still have to take care of this staff as well, Sid.
Yeah. Maybe we have enough unfinished business that we spend another night. That seems risky. I'm not sure what the state of the Martikovs are, but
I mean,
last
their
we saw them, they
winery
were
should
running
be
from the
safe again.
battle.
Just a side note, Irina has been with you this whole time.
Yeah.
But I just feel like, she's just kind of fighting things off, like she's kind of a background character at this point.
Yeah. Was she in the vision with us?
Yeah, she would have been there with you as well.
Oh,
I feel like we definitely need to destroy this staff. We can't just be walking around with it.
Or cleanse it, if possible. Maybe it's something Jenny
guess
would
I
know how
ju-
to do. Chance, have you seen?
Should we
I
cleanse
I
the book too?
wonder if
I don't know that we know how to do that.
Jeff,
Mhm.
if a item has an alignment, would the ceremony spell would restore it to a target to its original alignment? I don't know if this item had an alignment or if alignments can be changed or corrupted.
From what you can tell, this is a very evil staff. You 100% get that feeling. You think it was crafted in this way.
Can you remind me
Crafted
what I saw
to be
when
evil.
I identified it? To right now.
The staff? I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you identify it?
Pretty sure I did. That's why we wrapped it
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah, I think you
let's see here.
ceremony cast that.
Learn its properties, how to use them.
Yes, ceremony
Okay.
would restore it to its original alignment, but if it's already evil, that won't do anything.
Yeah, so with your
If you ever
identify
use-
spell, you would know that this is an evil staff that grants the wielder the ability to cast certain spells. In exchange, a sacrifice needs to be made. You're not entirely sure what that sacrifice is, but you think Belak did not become the prophet for nothing.
Okay.
I think we should use the spear and try to destroy it.
As you've been standing here a few minutes, Sid, you
Mhm.
start to notice that there seems to be like pieces of like tree like bark and roots slowly starting to fall into the water next to you. And when I'm assuming you're looking up?
Yeah.
Okay. When you look up, you notice that like the top of the cave mostly all black except for a few spots that appear golden.
Mm. Golden, like shiny, like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that Mercer, you were reasoning out this kind of ceremony thing out loud a little bit, and it got me thinking not about the staff, but maybe we need to further cleanse the corruption of Strahd from the Huntress statue, and maybe the ceremony spell you refer to would help that and bolster Merrick's.
Even as you're explaining this to him, more pieces are crumbling away from the ceiling.
Does it seem like something's being uncovered, or does it seem like something's being like it's all falling apart?
You think the rot is being purged from the tree.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like anything's collapsing. You feel perfectly safe.
Okay.
It's more almost like ash when it comes down, like into the water next to you.
And this didn't start, like, this wasn't happening while we were sleeping here. This just started recently with the last little bit.
Well, you only about 20 minutes ago put the gem in the shrine.
Are trees considered creatures?
Ensar.
I want to say no, but this one, yes.
Then we could definitely do the ceremony spell.
Do it.
It can't hurt, and I'll just kind of keep an eye on the tree. I don't know. I'll walk up to somewhere where the tree is breaking away if there's anything near ground.
You're walking up to the surface.
Well, what is there somewhere breaking away near accessible? Yeah, I mean,
not accessible in here, but yeah, okay.
Oh,
when you step outside
and have a look, yeah,
you notice there are about 20 or so golden branches that almost seem to reach for the sky. The rest of the tree.
Golden branches, not like little sticks that.
Don't show Treyn.
The tree is, you think, slowly becoming golden.
Maybe we've succeeded. I don't know.
Maybe we don't need to cleanse it. I mean,
yeah,
it's cleansing itself.
Come back in and tell everyone.
Cool.
Do I feel anything since I worship the Huntress? Like, am I getting more fuzzy here?
You feel at peace. You feel calm. Like, yeah.
So the ceremony spell takes an hour to cast.
Yeah, doesn't seem like we need it. I don't know.
Yeah.
You think by an hour?
Yeah.
It'll be redundant at that point.
Right.
I really would like to go with Aegon and loot some corpses, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If there's any left, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's been.
I think I would just, if they go do that, I think I would just kind of watch this thing unfold a little bit.
I would be too.
Cool.
This is definitely a religious moment here, a spiritual moment that's happening. And I would definitely want to
worshiping.
As you both watch everything that's unfolding, share this with you here. Give me a second.
Sticking around things drop that I can put in my bag.
We all know Treyn has his priorities.
Following around idea. Like with a jar, right? Trying to catch.
Yeah, good idea. Let me know if this. Let me know if you guys can see this. Tree. Oh, I can't even spell tree. Well, that's all right. You notice that after, about a half hour or so, all of the rot, all of the black vines seem to have rescinded from reaching out into the forest, and they've all rescinded to this tree, and the tree has become almost like a golden beacon standing on Yesser Hill.
Is anything falling from it?
Yeah, so I'll have you give me a second here. Let's see here.
We're still under Yester Hill?
We're
At the
yeah.
top
Some of
of
us
it.
are like watching it from outside. Some of us are poking around underneath.
Does anyone know anything about Yesterhill? So we just read a book that like seemed to be in the past called Yesterhill. Is there like any like
I don't think the book was about Yesterhill, was it?
You don't think so?
No, we're on a hill called Yesterhill. I didn't like yesterday, like past. I didn't know if there was like some kind of no. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
You don't believe so, but
Okay.
good idea, to be honest. Yeah, good
Yeah.
idea. All right, Isa, if you can roll for me, a D100. Should be, I think, the last one on the dice tray. I think. What is that?
11.
11?
11.
11. Okay. You find a common poisonous reagent as you package up some of the black, like, ash that is falling from the sky, or from the ceiling, rather. I'll add it to your character sheet. Those of you the two of you that have gone out to loot some of the bodies, you do notice that because it's been, I think, a day or two, they've kind of started to deteriorate a little bit. But you do think you could potentially find and salvage a few things.
The fight with Belak, wasn't that just like an hour ago?
I thought you
No,
guys
we took a
rested.
long
You
rest.
took a
Oh,
yeah,
we
you
took
took
a
a-
rest.
Yeah,
That's
full
right.
long
we
rest.
took a long rest.
It was like a 10-hour rest too.
Yeah.
It was
This is
a
like the next
long
night.
rest.
this is the next night.
We
like
napped.
after that battle.
We napped hardcore.
And crafted.
So
That was like dad coming in after mowing the grass on a Sunday afternoon, take a nap, like hardcore out.
there we go. Cool. Okay, if you could, I find where did just trying to 1 second. Yes. All my entries got moved for some reason.
No.
I know, not ideal. Could you roll another D100 for me, both? Let's see what you can find.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Treyn, you managed to find, like, from the druids, some supplies. Do you want to roll a D2 for me?
Do we have an option for that? Can I just flip a
Evens
coin?
odds.
Evens or odds.
Roll a
it works
D4.
as well.
Yeah.
I think if you do slash, what is it? Slash R1D2, I think should do it, but that's cool. All right. So you find one set of supplies. I lied. You find 2 sets of supplies. We'll give you the D2 roll. And with that 89, you managed to find. I'm not making this up. You managed to find some uncommon magical ink.
Decent.
Nice.
Which I'm pretty sure what you guys were looking for, isn't it?
We crafted 2.
Oh no!
But scrolls are going to be very useful for us. So.
Yeah, I definitely want another scroll for sure.
Yeah,
that
I think
came
I
in
need it
handy.
the
So
ruin,
Aegon,
so.
I'm gonna give you uncommon magical ink here, and you also find a uncommon parchment as part of it.
Super
All
good.
right.
How much do first level spell scrolls cost?
That's a great question. Let me open up
They're like
kills.
First level spell scrolls are going to be very easy for us to make.
They're like between, I can't remember. I think they're like 50 or 10 to 50, something like that.
Yeah, they're not super expensive.
Are they below 25 gold?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'll give you 1 second here. As you make 1,000 spell scrolls.
I mean,
let's see.
we discussed the math. I can do what? Was it like 10 feet per 6 seconds of pigment in combat?
something like that.
Every time we long rest, you can practically make one for free, as long as you have common
Can you make?
essences.
Are they magical items though? Do they? Well, no, for the, you're thinking about for the paints.
That is a question. Yeah. I don't know if you can make magical items with them,
I
but
might not be able to.
But we can scroll. I mean,
okay.
we can scribe them pretty easily.
We can always, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just seeing how much they. I don't know. Does it say? I'm just trying to find the page here for it.
Robbie's saying no.
Let's see here.
It just says nothing created by the pigmates can have a value greater than 25 gold. If you paint an object of greater value, it looks authentic, but it reveals that it's fake. If you paint a form of energy, such as fire or lightning, the energy appears but dissipates and does nothing.
Oh, here. To craft a spell scroll. Okay, here we go. There's 65 gold for a first level, 20 gold for a cantrip.
Yeah, you can do all the cantrips you want.
Yeah, fuck that.
I would say, though, if you do want to find something, John, that you want to, like, craft with the magical ink, I mean, you had,
We'll
like...
figure it out. I'll save it for... It'll come
I'm just saying,
moment.
you had 4 of them, and you haven't abused them at all, so if you do want to make something that's, like, of actual value, I would say just forget the 25 gold thing. If there's, like, a couple of first level spells that you want to make, let's just do that.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. If y'all want to do that, if y'all want to have a couple first level spells, I know I definitely want at least one of a guiding bolt. That came super handy just to have.
I still think we could sell one of them with my distort value for twice the gold. Trade at merchants for it, but
I mean, I've got some treasures that are more valuable than any merchants would ever have money to give us for. So we can figure some stuff out.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess if we're thinking about this kind of stuff, are we? Well, do you all want to spend another night here? Maybe the woods are a bit safer with the tree back in this form. Maybe we can make it back to the Martikovs.
It also gives us time to prepare. But yeah, I've already got this scroll in my inventory, so I'm using the inks for this here. So
cool.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
I definitely would want to, or Aegon would want to head to the Martikovs instead of like resting another night. But obviously,
I'm done pretty much praising the tree. Does the tree give it?
Tree give what? Sorry.
I said I was like praising. I don't know if you guys heard me earlier. I said I was like praying to the tree now that it's all like golden. So I'm pretty much done now. Do I find anything or?
You don't.
Okay, cool. But as I'm like hearing the party talk, I'm like, you have done well. You know, this place has been restored now. We can move on in hopes of defeating Strahd. Just to like nudge.
You think this tree looks pretty much as good as it did at its peak? You think, you know, it has been restored? Yeah, are there any other first level spells that you would want Mercer to draw?
I would ask for Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds? Sure, totally. Like, if you guys don't use them, I'm going to go ahead and use them up on my spells for me.
Alright.
I'm offering them up to you.
How does Cure Wound, or how do the scrolls work?
You just cast them like I'm using an item.
But so it doesn't take a spell slot?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Aegon would take some Cure Wounds as well. He has that spell, but
okay.
So
you
also
are able to cast that spell? Because you have to, I think you have to be able to cast the spell to use the spell scroll.
Yeah,
I can cast it. I can cast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do one more spell? We'll make it 4.
Sure.
An even 4.
No one wants to speak up. I'll take another one. And first level spell slot here.
Your wounds or something different?
You know what? Let's go with.
Time to give you guys all the power.
Let's go with another guiding bolt here. I'd like to just have another one in the
Sure.
slot there.
Yeah, you can. You just change it to 2 as the quantity.
Sure. Yeah.
Just do some research later because I'm not super familiar with this. So.
With spell scrolls.
Yeah, is it just like it allows
It's
you to
basically
cast it one time?
One
Yes.
time, as long as you have as long as you know the spell.
Okay, that's
So you have
yeah.
to be able to use the spell to do it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can
Yes.
if it's a spell you on your spell list, and so even if it's higher level, you can try to cast it. You have to pass a DC to cast it. So I have a blight scroll level 4 that if I tried to cast, I could. And then it disintegrates.
If you also have a book of shadows or anything like that that allows you to transfer spells that you find on scrolls into your books, you can do that as well. You can take that scroll and scribe it into your book.
They can't hear you.
Why?
I don't know.
Hello?
I think
Can you hear me?
Your sensitivity might be
Yes.
too low.
Okay. I was like saying, "Oh, cool," the whole time. Thanks.
Also, we can during a long rest, you get 1 free crafting shot. Like you can do that, and to craft a level 1 or level 2 spell scroll only takes 1 crafting turn. So technically, as long as we have magical ink, which a level 1 is only common magical ink, then we can make as many scrolls as we want. As long as one of you guys know the spell, then we don't need to use any essences to do it. And I have tons of parchment for us to use. So all we need is that ink.
So if we get
Just
some
ripping
downtime,
paper out of that book.
downtime.
I think for me as well, like when we rest and whatnot, I can rest less time, so I can actually make more stuff too.
Yeah. So magical ink, it just takes 1 reagent. So I've got like 4 on me right now. I'm assuming you guys have gotten some.
Does that use the last of the pigments, Jeff?
I would say probably. Maybe we'll leave a little bit. See if you get them up with something creative.
All right, cool. I try not to abuse it because I know as a DM how abusive it can be.
No, I like all the different things that, like, when you redid the church, I thought that was a really cool moment.
Didn't you make like a tree chopper or something?
Oh yeah, you made a chainsaw.
No, we discussed if I would know how to do a combustible engine. If I know what that would be.
Yeah, but Jeff found something
it's only a
in a book.
two-stroke, but still.
Yeah. I'm
I found something that was in the book, right?
Yeah, it was a very impressive weapon.
Yeah, I vaguely remember this.
Flame tongue, right?
Well, I guess.
And frostbrand.
Yeah, the sun sword. Yeah, I guess. I'm settled to move back to the winery tonight. It'll be nice to see this beacon kind of on the hill in the distance, maybe.
I feel a lot safer knowing the blights, or assuming the blights are gone.
Yeah.
Let's roll out. If y'all are up, I'm down. Let's go.
The staff, Mercer.
I'm still holding on to that until we figure out what to do with it, how to destroy it, or who to give it to.
Yeah, I'm not quite comfortable trying to. I'm worried it might not react well to being destroyed.
It's wrapped up in a blanket right now, like tied up with ropes, like it's sealed and just strapped to the back. Like it's with me. I've got it.
Okay.
So you guys are heading out towards. Where would you like to go? Heading back to the winery?
Yeah, I think back toward the Druid Rock. I think I've got that distance marked with my navigation. And then from there, I think we can get back toward the road. I know it's not totally safe at night. One thing I'm going to do, and Jeff, we talked about this a little bit, I'm going to use my spell storing, my first level spell storing behind cast, find familiar.
Yep.
And you will see a cosmic looking owl kind of spring forth from the star map stone on my spear now.
Oh.
So I'd like to use if we're going back, I'd like to try to use the owl to kind of scout just a little bit ahead of us.
Wait, before we continue, we have to know what the name is. What's the name of the owl?
What?
Of your owl?
Oh, jeez, I don't know.
I kind of like Cosmic
His
Owl.
name
I
is
think that's
Hoot
pretty.
Hoot.
That's a pretty baller name.
I'm gonna call it Hootie.
Oh no.
Hootie McScooty.
All right.
Lead the way, Hoots.
Cosmic Owl.
Yes, it's Hoots.
Hoots,
Okay.
Hoots the Cosmic Owl.
So you guys are heading back to the road.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Cool. As you head back the road and travel back to the winery, you notice it's not super late yet. It's only 7. As you walk for about an hour, you make your way back to the winery. That's when darkness really fully sets in. As you make your way back to the winery, though, all seems quiet. Now, when you do look back, almost through the trees, you can see the beacon on the hill that is Yester Hill. You see the glowing tree. As you make your way back to the winery, the building itself is still in shambles, but in its current state, you can tell that all the vines that were around the building have gone. They are no longer there.
Is there any sign of the Martikovs or anyone here?
Yeah. If you're going inside, you do hear some chatter coming from within, and you notice that the Martikovs are, at least the ones that you've saved, have recovered slightly and are working on kind of fixing up the place, all the damage, repairing all the damage, trying to restore it back to what it was. Although they do tell you when you approach, like you kind of overhear something maybe before you engage with them, where they say, we don't know what we're going to do. If we don't get one of those gems back, our lands won't be able to grow the wine.
What are those gems?
Don't we know that the gems are like in the field somewhere?
Well, we know we replaced one of the gems, so I feel like they don't know yet that maybe the tree has been revived in a sense. They might not even know yet.
I don't think they wanted that tree revived. I think they wanted all of their grapevines revived.
Oh.
But that one leads to the other, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
A question: when we leave,
Mhm.
and maybe, I'm curious about this. I would not have wanted to leave that shrine like open if it's still sealable.
Yeah, no. What you use your spear,
Okay.
and you can close it.
Yeah, I definitely would not leave that open to just randoms walk in and steal that gem.
Okay.
So the blight would be gone, but the reason this vineyard was doing so well is because they had buried those gems, and it was like blessing their land.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Well, if we spend the night here, maybe I can at least temporarily help in the morning. I don't know. I can't reproduce that power, but I have some skill that maybe I could prepare for tomorrow.
Okay.
So I mean, I guess if we overhear that, but I guess as we engage with them a little bit, do they ask us about?
Yeah, if
gem
you
or anything?
if you engage with the Martikovs, Davian is the one that. Sorry, one sec. Davian's the one that tells you that he is grateful and thankful for all the work that you've done. There's no way that they could have survived without you. Most of his family is resting. It's only him and 3 others that are kind of working. You notice that Adrian is relatively unscathed, so is Claudio. You notice Martin is working as well. Both Dag and Stefania are missing. You think that they're resting. He tells you that they use those gems for many, many years. to basically grow the wine. They are what made these lands fertile. Without them, this land is not able to grow the grapes required.
He said gems, like multiple.
Yeah, I think it was.
Say that to him. Yeah, gems, like more than one.
There was 3 buried in the vineyard.
Do you know where those gems were before they were in your vineyard?
Well, it said that there was 3 fanes, and well, Strahd didn't much care for them, so when he took over, he got rid of any and all belief in them. With that, he buried the 3 gems here. He was not powerful enough at that time to destroy them, and well, he wanted wine, so this is why he buried them here. Their power is strong enough to make anything grow.
So you had a deal with Strahd?
No, not a deal. Simply good fortune. I bought this land, well, my family did, many years ago, and we just stumbled upon a vineyard that was booming.
Let's see. And without the gem we took, your field will no longer grow?
You
At
took
all?
a gem?
We did not. No. We were talking about if we could.
Belak took the gem.
Belak took a gem.
Oh, okay.
Where is that gem now? Can we use it to grow the wine? We need the grapes.
I just suddenly say that, the wine is pretty irrelevant until we defeat Strahd. We shouldn't concern ourselves with such fineries.
Wine.
Put yourself
Irrelevant. I'm with him. I'm with Mercer on this one. Wine irrelevant. How do you think the people of Barovia cope? How do you think they maintain their hope, their drive, their will to live? Without the wine, Barovia is nothing.
Well, once I like gesture to the party, like once these heroes defeat Strahd, nobody will have to cope with anything.
Defeat Strahd. It's not the first time I've heard of that.
We rescued you from certain death, so.
You did, but it was not the devil himself.
We assure you, these people will put the devil down.
Well,
we don't have a gem in our possession, but if the opportunity arises, maybe we can support you again. However, maybe I can try if we spend another day and a half or so here. I can try to enrich the land at least temporarily. Druids have done this throughout time, traveling to different areas, and I don't know if it'll work here or not, but I can at least try first.
Any temporary relief will be.
I can
relief.
help you with that.
Do you have any clues where the other gems are?
We were gonna ask you the same thing.
Well, I knew the druids had taken one. What's happened to that gem? Where is it? You said the issue was fixed. I received your message.
Well, let's step outside and look up at Yesterhill.
Yeah, and he'll follow you outside. As you both look towards the south, through the trees upon the hill, you do see the golden tree. And when Davian sees it, he kind of shakes his head, not in happiness, not in anger, but you think just in slight disappointment, understanding what's happened. He says, if that gem is feeding that tree, where are the other 2? We must have at least one for the winery. That's what we've worked on for many years.
We'll see what we can do, but for now, without that gem in the tree, your farm would be overrun. So we have to accept that that's where that gem is going to be.
And unless you want
We'll see if
those
another
roots
solution.
coming back, you need to make sure it stays there.
He kind of
It's
nods
sealed
his head.
away. Mm-hmm.
Did you?
We'll see.
Oh, good.
Well, I'll say we'll see on the others. If it's connected to these veins, I'll look at. Keep getting your M names because no one's got them on their Discord.
Eric.
Merrick? Yeah.
I'll change his
I'll look at
nickname.
Merrick. Merrick, where there were other gems out there. I assume they belong to others as well, but maybe. Do you know where they are or what they are? You seem to know about this one.
They belong to the other two archfays of this land, but do you want me to make a roll? But I'm pretty sure my character would know where they would generally should be.
You know, Davian tells you that they were buried here at the vineyard. They've been stolen.
Okay, so the other two were still here right now.
No, but they were stolen recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
within the last few weeks.
So they can't be far. That's kind of shocking.
Yeah. No, I have no knowledge of where these other two gems are, and the only one I'd be attracted to would be the Huntress one that we found.
Do you know of anyone who still worships the other? What are they called? Fays? Thanes?
Archfey.
Thanes, yeah.
Well, I know about the Weaver and the Seeker, but I'm not sure I know where to find them.
Are there any other groups of fanatics who may be worshipping them the way these druids were worshipping the tree?
I think, Chance, you told us a little bit about these. Maybe where who were they and where?
So I just remember like those three specifically because of Jenny, and used to tell me like I'd hear her talk about them all the time. But just like high level, where that I know the Huntress, the Weaver, and the Seeker, but I don't know like where they're from, where to find them. I just know that they were like tied to the fate and that couldn't destroy the gems, so shove them under the vineyard.
I guess we didn't leave anyone alive enough to ask at Yesterhill.
You do remember a name, though. A name that Belak spoke out before he died.
Yeah, there was Baba Lysaga. I don't remember the context, but that was at the very end, I think, or I was near the end. What was the context of Baba Lysaga? He just mentioned that?
It was that something about that she lied to him.
No, we could ask him.
Well, to the Martikovs, does the name Baba Lysaga mean anything to you? Or
No,
what about Chance?
doesn't.
Have you heard Jenny mention that?
You want to roll a history check, Chance?
Sure.
Was Belak's body still there?
Can I give her a hand
It was.
for the history check?
I left his body. I said a druidic prayer and left his body to the
We can always go ask him.
It's great.
Yep.
Mercer? No. I don't want anything to do with Belak ever again.
We can
So I
always
was literally
go
just
ask
typing
him.
in. I was literally typing in to Google, like, to get some more details. And when I typed in Baba Lysaga, Google changed it to Baby Lasagna.
Delicious.
That's
Just like
PewDiePie's
Pizza
lesser-known
Hut.
trap.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, interesting.
Tell me what I know, DM.
Yeah, I am gonna tell you. You would know that there are tales that she was an ally of those on Yestry Hill.
Sorry.
Baba Lysaga.
Oh.
but Jenny didn't really tell you too much, other than that he's kind of been missing, likely somewhere in the swamps of Barovia. She's been missing for many, many years. She hasn't had any contact with her.
Jenny.
Mm-hmm. But obviously Jenny knows of Babala Saga.
Sing.
Hey Fern, welcome to
You
chat.
can always go back and see Jenny.
I think you're muted, Matt.
Oh, sorry,
Unless
I
you're
was
talking to chat.
talking to chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jenny may know what to do with the staff as well.
Possible.
I don't know.
Sidebar there, Sid. I'm not sure I want to give the staff to a hag. Evil staff, evil hag, probably not the best combination.
Well,
Just saying.
Chance has been with us and seems okay.
I know, but her nature's much different than theirs.
Fern, our ultimate goal is to kill a vampire ruling the land.
Yes,
To do
I
that,
don't think
we
Jenny
need to get
would
more
hurt us.
powerful
I'm
by
there.
gathering
I'm
weapons.
trying to say this
So
secretly
we
to
just got
Sid,
one,
so...
and
Oh,
we're
okay,
looking
okay.
for a lead on how to
Well,
get
just
our
kinda,
next
you
weapon.
know.
I'm
We're
not whispering
assuming it's going to
right
be
now, but I
where
am
the
whispering to character.
where the other
Davian
gems are
says, well, what
that was
is your
powering
plan?
this vineyard. So we're trying to get more information on where these gems could be.
Well, temporarily, maybe I can help the farm. But then it seems like we have a few more threads to pull on.
I can always go talk to Belak.
Yeah.
He can't hurt us.
He has hurt
So
me,
people,
Mercer. He has.
Are you bitter?
if people want to spend the night,
Look, we go, we ask him a few questions, and then when we're done, you give him a few good kicks. I won't tell the druid.
Yeah, Fern, we're a team of 6.
are you muted again?
Sorry, I was just explaining kind of what's going on in the adventure to chat. Yeah, I guess regardless of what we do before we go to bed, I would like to inquire if they have calligraphy supplies here.
And headband.
And yeah, or just some fabric that we could make a headband out of. But if they have a headband or a hat of some kind.
Yeah. When you ask, he says, yeah, we do. Upstairs in the office, we use it to make the labels for the wine. You're free to have it.
Thank you. And do you have any headbands or bandanas or anything?
Would they have a small forge here?
Yeah, for glass blowing.
If they had an anvil or a surface hard enough, I'm sure they probably have the service of mules and horses, so I could
Exactly,
smith
Fern.
tools to
It's an
craft a metal
RPG,
headband
and
for 'em.
we're going through the story.
Yeah, you probably could. Do you have the materials for it?
That's what I would have to look around the farm for, maybe using some horseshoes,
Okay.
things like that, some scrap metal that might be laying around.
Cool.
So right now we're trying to
yeah.
craft some new gear for ourselves,
A
try and
headband
get more
worth at least
powerful.
25 gold. Okay. I would say you could relatively easily find enough metal that in Barovia terms would be worth 25 gold. You could find enough like bindings for the casks.
I'm
and different
also
pieces of metal.
going to put in just a little bit of my powdered silver in it, so that it's nice and shiny and
Nice,
sheen.
yeah. All right. So yeah, Treyn, you can add that to your inventory. One headband. I won't even make you roll for it, because if you're spending some time here, even if it doesn't come out right the first time, I'm sure you can make it right the second time, and you have proficiency.
Right on.
So that's perfect. Yeah. A headband worth 25 gold.
Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how do
I'm
I?
hoping the silver kind of, You know, in Mercer's mind, the silver is kind of helping against the undead problem. You know, kind of
Yeah.
putting that in there is just sort of a little extra religious protection.
Is that all that you need to make your headband?
Yes, with that. Well, we need to craft the level 2 scroll for enhanceability, which Mercer knows the spell to,
Yes, I do.
and I believe it takes 4 hours to craft. So once we do
I thought
that,
we did that. I guess we didn't.
no, we had to stop short because we didn't have the calligraphy
That's right. We didn't have the
tools.
calligraphy tools.
Yeah, so really, I think it's a DC 14.
Does anybody have, so one question, does anybody have proficiency with them? If not, who wants to have them? Because the Mardukos will give you a set.
Oh, I can actually, hold on. I believe I have something that allows me to gain a skill here. I'm trying to figure out what it is. It might be my weapon.
So one thing, chance. You do have something called the right tool for the job. You can actually produce the tool that you need. So you can actually magically create one set of tools within 5 feet of you. It takes an hour to do.
Okay.
But just so you know, it's on your features tab. It's the right tool for the job. But
Awkward.
either way, you have calligraphy tools. I don't think anybody has proficiency with them.
No. If we don't have proficiency, do we just roll and then it's just whatever our dice is? And if it's like an intelligence modifier, we use our intelligence modifier, but no proficiency bonus. Okay.
Correct.
Get +2 or +3.
Yeah. So that's where who would like to use them?
Well, I'm thinking, guys, for spell scribing, it's an intelligence check, and I'm about to have a +4 modifier to my intelligence. So it might be helpful. I don't have proficiency, but it might be helpful if no one else has proficiency for me to do that.
Chance
you
does
need-
have
Don't you
Chance
need
has the
this?
highest intelligence right now. If you wanted
Someone's
to,
got to use them first before
Yes.
you get your headband.
Yeah.
Before you get intelligent.
Before that happens, I'm still dumb as a brick.
Yeah, I could.
Okay. I'll give you the calligraphy supplies. That does make you overweight though.
I was just gonna say I'm like carrying all I can right now.
You can pass something over to me. I still have 100 and like.
So you can right click on it and send
100
to
pounds.
Mercer.
I will
that I can carry.
graciously offer to carry anything I can for you.
Cool. So with that, does that give you everything that you need?
Yes, with that we can start
Send my rations to
Making
trying
the
to
spell scroll?
craft.
Aegon.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I'm sending you some rations. Don't eat them all.
That was Matt too. That was Merrick too.
Shit.
What don't you have? Oh no.
I can always cast borrowed knowledge on myself if I have time to prepare it, and then I have proficiency in that skill.
So I don't want to metagame,
But my
but
intelligence is a -1.
I think Shatter Kai can, during the rest, you can switch a proficiency from your racial. Is that right?
I think I already did.
If you're a rest
When we
again,
long
you're
rest-
saying.
when we long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you could. Right now you have it in herbalism and glassblowers tools. You could, if you wanted to, change that proficiency to be calligraphy tools if you wanted.
What I need to do is going to take 16 hours total.
I can't hear you. Your mic's not picking you up.
I don't think it's going to take us. Hello. For the scrolls that we need, it's a DC of 14.
Oh, okay, so just do it with regular intelligence without proficiency.
Okay.
We could,
Okay.
if we have a way. I mean, it'd be better with proficiency, but it's not like super tricky as long as we don't screw up 3 times in a row and break. I guess it just break the magical ink, which we can make more of. It's common.
Can you hear
magical.
me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. It's because Jeff was talking earlier. He's like, I need you to lower the sensitivity. Okay. So you said you'll let me change it because I didn't do that during long rest? Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to just switch it, right?
Yeah, you'd have to do it on a long rest, but I think they're saying to do it without it. The thing is, I'm pretty sure Mercer has to do it because he has the enhance ability spell.
Yeah.
That is true. And you said it's -1.
As I said, so if I have to do it, I have the.
Can I guide him? Guidance.
I can cast borrowed knowledge on myself. If you give me guidance, so borrowed knowledge will give me proficiency. Guidance will give me the extra D4. I can use my weapon to gain an extra D4.
So I don't know how Jeff wants to rule that, but I did read in Kibbles that you cannot guidance crafting checks.
Yeah, it's like it's a short.
Thanks,
Guidance is like a short-term thing.
Okay,
makes sense.
Would I still be able to use my guided by the past feature from my weapon?
Yes.
So that would still add an extra D4 to that.
Mm-hmm.
So that would give me proficiency and a D4 on top of casting the spell.
Yeah, your ancestral weapon is like a artifact type power. So yeah.
Okay,
And
so should I
you've
be
got
giving
3
it
tries.
to Mercer?
I already gave it to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're fast.
Okay, so I will cast borrowed knowledge on myself, and I'll just burn that slot to give myself proficiency in this.
All right.
What do I need to roll?
Calligraphy tools. They are in your inventory.
Alrighty. I get
Do
to add
it.
I get to add a D4 on top of these.
And you're hoping for 14 or higher.
Yeah. God damn it.
You have inspiration.
I mean, sure, since we're resting here for a day, right? It refreshes on the day, right?
It technically will need.
Yeah.
I know.
Actually, I think D&D 1 or whatever is going to be like that. Hey.
There
All
we
right.
go.
Okay. Do you want to just subtract those materials?
Yes.
From common essence, 2 magical ink, 1 common parchment.
The essence we don't need because Mercer knew how to cast the spell, so we didn't have to spend the essence.
So I will also burn that other 2nd level spell for that.
Yeah, they must cast the spell for each crafting check they make on the item.
For each crafting check.
Each crafting check. So
that burns
2 spells.
all of my 2nd level spells. Those are gone.
Yeah.
Must
So we're
really
doing
like Treyn.
I know about rest casting, but we're doing this like before we go to bed or after we go to bed.
We'll say before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to get rid of the common magical ink.
Common magical ink, 2 of those, 1 common essence and 1 common parchment.
So yeah, for the essence on crafting scrolls.
Sorry, he's using the spell in place of the essence.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so where's that magical ink?
This is really team bonding time to get brains and smarts.
Yeah.
This is going to change fundamentally how he plays.
I feel like right now we've had a win, right? We've had a big win, so we're feeling amped, right? We're gearing up, we're prepping, like we're doing everything we can, like ready for Strahd, you know. So I feel like we're kind of just coming together, like just putting shit,
sitting around the campfire.
2 or 3 days, 2 or 3 days of really a lot of bonding, right? Like you resolved this huge conflict by the tree, you revitalized the tree. The winery is kind of clear, and the Mardikovs survived. You have these new items, these new companions. There's a lot of good happening.
Sid was basically chosen by a spirit to be like the protector of this place. Like that's huge.
So you have a spell scroll now of enhance ability.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll put that on your inventory.
Thank you. And
you have a lot of items. Holy shit. Love it.
That's Treyn's way, man.
I love it.
Okay, so with the scroll and the headband, I have 2 arcane essences, 2 uncommon arcane essences, and 1 common divine. Let me just confirm that we've got all that.
Headband of intellect is the headband, 1 scroll of enhance ability, 2 common arcane, and 1 common divine.
Yes. Okay.
I think you have everything.
I've got all of that. I would like to start crafting.
I boost him so much.
So this is an enchantment craft, which is a little different because it doesn't need tools, but it does need someone who can cast spells.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help you out along the way, man. You've got Mercer helping you craft this if you need it.
Do we need intellect to cast spells?
It is intellect based.
Okay.
So this would be, we're all looking at Chance, the artificer here.
So yeah, and I think it's as long as they have proficiency in Arcana. Does that just mean they can cast spells that they can?
So basically, you need to choose a magic item, acquire the items, which you've done. Use your Arcana skill to craft it. Basically, so it's a crafting roll plus your int mod and Arcana proficiency, and basically every success is 2 hours of completed time. In your case, the headband of intellect requires, I think, 12
a day and a half
hours
straight. Yeah.
Wow.
So we don't have to do it all in one go, even if you guys just want to, like, when we have a few, like a bit of downtime.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna prepare over the nighttime long rest. I'm gonna prepare plant growth, and then I'm gonna spend 8 hours casting plant growth around the farm, which, according to the spell, plant growth, if you cast it over 8 hours, you enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius centered on a point within range become enriched for 1 year. The plant yield twice the normal amount of food when harvested.
Hey, that could save our ass.
Love that.
So that was my temporary solution, and kind of what I meant by like druids would do this. They would go about.
Do you want to roll?
The land as they go.
Do you want to roll a D100 to see how many days it works in Barovia?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, even if it's like 5 days, yeah.
Can I guidance him?
There's no guidance on this one.
Goddamn.
I thought it would be a stretch too, but let's see. How come I have so many D100s? Where's D10?
I like it though. That's why. I feel like it should work for at least a little bit.
Never gets used.
So I rolled a 79.
Hell yeah.
So we'll say that's the amount of days that the farm will at least produce some, you think, form of crops. They're not their ideal crops, but it's something. It's better than nothing.
Okay.
So I'll basically, while they're crafting, I'll go out and kind of walk the land with maybe some of the Mardikovs, whoever seems to be the most in charge, and like, kind of just cast the spell about the vineyard as I go throughout a full 8 hours, and then essentially come back in collapsed with exhaustion. But you'll see this kind of cosmic divine energy coming out of me as I walk and enriching the land.
Very cool, yeah.
How long would it take us to get back to Bellic's body?
It's about an hour back. It is 8 o'clock at night. Well, we'll say it's 9 o'clock at night now that you've kind of done everything that you've done.
Okay. Never mind.
When we were looting the druids and stuff, did we happen to find like any component pouches or arcane?
You would have found a bunch of like druidic staffs, like just normal like what are they called? Quarter staffs. You think that it's basically a quarter staff, aka a druidic staff.
Yeah, they don't use like the pouches though.
No, they all have staffs.
Cool.
I found some salt and pepper and spices on them.
What would he need to make an arcane focus?
Are you trying to make your warlock one, not your paladin one?
Yeah, just the warlock one.
Give me 1 second here. I don't know if anything's listed in kills for that.
I didn't see anything when I looked.
Aren't you able to also do a ceremony to retrieve your focus?
Not that I'm aware of.
Am I thinking of something different?
That's I think with
warlocks, I thought
with the packed weapon.
Oh, that might be packed weapon.
I would say if you wanted to use the last of your
that's what I'm thinking.
Inks, I would say you could create one because they're not like, or a component pouch because they're not worth a crazy amount. But that's up to you.
All right.
A component pouch is worth 25 gold.
I would rather use it to make sure that we're at the top of our game, and Aegon really needs that spell focus to be fully functional. So, yeah, I would totally use that to make you a new focus. Custom design, like what do you want your focus to look like? The symbolic choice.
I guess I'd like to ask some questions while he's like of him, like before he does this. Like what did that where do your magical where do those powers come from? You know, what does that focus mean to you? What did you lose? I don't think we know where your powers come from or anything.
I mean, I don't feel like Aegon really knows where his powers come from. So I was born to a noble family through a deal with a rather powerful. I don't know. Are they demons? I don't know. Tiefling god?
Oh, you mean like Zerial?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like
Zerial.
like a I would say a demon, probably like a devil almost as well. Though I think they're considered half devils, aren't they? Demons.
Demons?
Sure.
No, demons are different type altogether. They're both fiends. Devils and demons are both fiends, but they're completely different types.
Zerial was the archdevil, the ruler of Avernus.
Yeah, the one that was cast from Celestia for basically wanting to continue to kill devils against orders.
Yeah.
And Asmodeus was like, hey, what up?
That sounds Sid's just kinda that sounds like an interesting source of power.
Yeah, it's a very unfortunate situation that I would rather forget than know more about.
Well, I think from my arcane focus, maybe there's something you have or something that you can focus on and maybe work with Mercer to maybe something important to you that you already have. Maybe you can figure this out with enough time and thought on I don't know. When I lose my power, I look to the land. I look to something around me. And maybe looking to where your power comes from might help.
I would definitely I would choose to use my paladin side, my paladin powers more than my warlock nature. If I could turn my amulet into a paladin, or to allow me to use the powers that my father's bloodline has given me, and allow me to also use my healing and protection that my learned ways have given me, I would prefer that. So like I would be super cool it'd be cool if like I could use my paladin amulet as both my paladin and warlock focus.
Okay. I think you mentioned your paladin powers coming from
You have a symbol on your shield.
Correct?
Oh.
Yeah.
Always paint the focus on your shield along with the holy symbol. Oh, we've got it.
Yeah, the one interesting thing that I would always ask, and I think we talked about this, is how would a god like Bahamut, a very good god, a very forgiving god, feel about warlock powers, specifically those derived from an archdevil?
Yeah. So I mean, if he's a forgiving god, I feel like Aegon, like the backstory is kind of an enslaved soldier and was forced to do things and kind of has those tendencies and is trying to be better about it, but also maybe like a reformed criminal, where they saw those tendencies, and they're trying to do better, and they shouldn't beat themselves up about it. But also, every time he casts a fireball, he feels a little bad because it's not radiant damage; it's fire damage, and he feels a closer connection with his bloodline than his faith when he does things of that nature.
Maybe from a, I think it's definitely a good idea if you want to either put them on the shield or combine them. I wonder too, I think it would be pretty neat if, like, as you used each side, right, the paladin side and the warlock side, maybe part of the symbol like shifts and like overtakes, almost like a yin and a yang sort of thing, but like one side starts to overtake the other as you use each power, just from a flavor side of it.
Yeah, and so I was actually thinking about that as well, and I'm okay with maybe even you deciding. So like with the Trident having infusions, that has what, like 6 different types of damage it can do. I'm okay with it bouncing between like fire and radiant, and you can kind of tell me what I do.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Based on how you feel his nature is.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Cool. So yeah, Mercer, do you want to maybe, I don't know if it's on the shield or?
I think.
So what exactly do you want on the shield? Because I was thinking I could also maybe make like a mechanism that switches the symbol like back and forth, like has like a cover. So like while you're in battle, you can switch it to what you need.
So what I'm actually thinking is so I would imagine the amulet kind of looks like Bahamut, like a rough sketch of him. So like maybe if you draw on the other half of the face and like just make it maybe like flames or something, but when you do, maybe it looks like the bloodline. I don't remember the god's or the demon's name.
Zariel.
Yeah. There. So maybe it looks like him after you're done, like just kind of accidentally, and then as
I think Zariel was a girl, right?
Zariel was a female, yes.
Okay.
And bald. But yeah, so yeah, if you want to, if so, it's just the face of Bahamut. Like we can cover up half the face and just do her side. Oh yeah, totally. We could totally do that with her halo of fire, like the half of the halo of fire going up.
Yeah, all right, that's good.
Yeah, that looked pretty dope, actually. That'd be pretty intimidating.
Cool. Yeah, you could definitely do that. That does use up the last of your.
And I'm good with that.
Magical pigments, but I think that's a great use of them.
Oh yeah.
All right. What would you guys like to do as the day progresses? I'm assuming, Treyn, you would like a chance to make a check.
Yeah, if we could do, I don't know if Chance you have other plans during this time, but if we could do, because we did did we do a long rest since we got here?
Not yet. It is currently 9:45, so you have a couple of hours before darkness.
Because Sid had said he was walking around. Did you already do your 8 hours of walking around?
I would like, we're just hand wave the timing. Sid's gonna be occupied while you guys are doing.
Cool.
This. So basically, I'm resting to get the spell, and then the next day, I'm walking around because it takes. I didn't have the spell prepared, and then it takes 8 hours to cast it after I prepare it.
So in that case,
gonna have to do the next day.
If you want to do 5 checks, we'll say you could do 2 before you go to sleep, and 3 when you wake up, so that way you're not exhausted. So 5 checks to see if you can move this headband of intellects.
DC 14.
Yeah, so what am I gonna roll though? The Arcana?
It's a crafting roll, so it's Arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're sure I can't do more because I don't need as much rest as everyone else.
Let's see here. What rest do you need? Trent, so you need only half the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that gives you another 2 checks, so you could do a total of 7 checks.
You only need to pass 6 of them.
Are we ready?
Oh my
I'm not
god.
nervous or anything.
I've been waiting a month and a half for this.
Oh, shit.
No pressure.
Don't roll
this
like
is where our friendship ends.
Yeah, don't fuck it up though, but no pressure.
It's okay, I have 2 luckies and an inspiration. Can I use those if we fuck up?
Yep.
Okay.
If you break Oh, that's one.
Oh!
That is 1 success.
I'm nervous.
Oh! Is there a nat 20 rule on this?
the nat 20 rule is that you succeed 2 times. I'll say.
Holy
Yeah!
shiz.
Oh god.
That is
yeah!
a fourth success.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, wait.
That's it, right? Tie is good?
Tie is good. Tie is barely good, but tie is good.
Okay.
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 I keep going or what?
One more. This last one will do it.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
No failures.
Winner.
Yeah, and so you give Chance the ingredients, and Treyn through the night. You hear like different tinkering, like you hear different things being thrown around. And you know, maybe you patiently wait. You come down every once in a while to check, and maybe stay longer than Chance wants you to, as you kind
Like
of watch
shakes
over
me
her
off. Get
shoulder.
out of here.
Yeah.
Let me
But
do
yeah,
it.
when you wake up in the morning, all is well, as the headband of intellect is complete, and you feel the power as Chance hands you this item.
Bruh. I just shake her hand. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Yeah, and I put it on. Also, when I crafted it to kind of be more like a headband, like a very rogue looking headband bandana. Yeah, kind of like hangs off the back, and yeah, awesome.
That is 19 base int now for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, guys, I got pretty good stats for a lot of rolls.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. That is that's amazing. Okay, so I'll run a long rest. Does anybody want to spend hit dice or anything? If not, I can just run a long rest for you guys and make it easy.
Nah.
I don't, but once we long rest, I can make potions that I would like to do.
That's the one thing that you need to do is sorry, give me 1 second. One thing that you'll need to do is re-roll your potion, because I don't think can you keep your potion?
Yeah, I didn't use it. I don't know. How does it work?
So I'll take a look at it. Give me a second here.
Do I have level 1 exhaustion right now?
No. You can ignore that. Cool. So on your feature for making your alchemy, like you're talking about the.
Oh no, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
You're gonna ignore that. Your experimental elixir. It says, because I don't think you can keep it. I think it just disappears at the end of a day, doesn't it?
It was a healing potion. I could just like give it to someone to drink if they don't want to spend hit dice. Then.
I mean, I was.
Oh no, I think you can.
Cure wounds, but
I had cure wounds as well.
Yeah, I think. No, you don't need to make a new one. If you want to keep the one that you had. So if you want to keep the one that Treyn has, you don't need to change it. Like you can keep the one that you had if you want.
What do you mean the one that Treyn had?
Yeah, you can keep Treyn can keep the one that you created. Unless you want to choose a different one, unless you want to roll to see if you make a different one. So if you like the choice that you got, or if you like the roll that you got, which was the elixir of healing, you can keep that one. Or if you want to make a new one, you can do that, but his disappears.
Oh, I see. I couldn't remember. Did I give it to him? I don't remember
you
that.
You did. Yep.
Oh. Because I have one on my bar too.
Oh, down where?
Here.
On your bar?
Because we long rested last time, and I made one, and I rolled again the elixir of healing.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I gave him.
Okay.
So you can just delete that unless.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Does anybody else want to do anything? We'll say at this point it is 9 in the morning when you wake up. So if anyone wants to do anything through the night or anything, let me know.
I can. I want to craft another simple poison of contact. If you want to add another one to my inventory, or a simple contact poison.
Yeah, is that through? Let's see here.
That's my. Excuse me. That's through my feet.
Oh yeah. The poisoner's proficiency.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And
so
I'm just gonna...
Another contact poison.
Yeah.
All right.
So we woke up from our 8-hour rest at what time?
The 8-hour rest, depending on when you went to bed, quote unquote, You like the earliest you would have woken up would be like around 5 a.m.
Okay, so I think I would have gone to bed to prep the spell right away, so I'll probably have already been up casting the spell since 5 a.m.
So we'll say it's
So,
11. Like we could say you woke up a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. I mean, you guys arrived around 8:30 or so, so that's totally
People
fine.
would do stuff without me, but that was kind of what I was doing until 11 or so.
Cool. As you wake up in the morning, actually, maybe this is a great time for a quick break.
You read
sure.
Aegon's question on the chat?
I did not.
Just like because he had spell slot suspense.
Oh.
So I'm the same. Like if anyone needs to be healed,
okay.
I have all my.
Yeah,
before we
I'll
rest.
heal everyone back to full.
Okay.
You guys, between all of you, you could have easily healed everyone back up to full. Yeah.
And then when do warlock spells change? Can I change those on a long rest?
When you
of
level, I
fourth
think.
Level. Yeah, or every time you level, yeah.
Is it the same thing with paladin?
Yeah. So when you level.
Paladin you do on a rest. Paladin's prepared spells.
Paladins prepare spells? I thought only clerics. Clerics and druids. No, okay, cool.
Paladins, druids, clerics, all prepare.
Dope.
Yeah, so paladins, you can change your prepared list of spells when you long rest. So if you
Okay.
wanted to change any spells, you could.
I do want to change Green Flame Blade to Booming Blade.
I think that's Warlock.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
So I think 4th level of Warlock, you can change your cantrip. I think you can change cantrips maybe and stuff. And I'm not sure though.
Your cat's so funny.
For Warlock, let me look here.
He's like, "Hello, you stop petting me. Get to it."
Let's see.
I can't believe I rolled all those rolls.
Yeah,
That was
every
awesome.
level you can trade a spell.
You're a hero.
Okay. All right.
That's because I'm Chance. Got
All right,
some
we're back in
chance.
about 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah. Hey Tash, welcome to chat. We're just about to take a quick break, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes, like Jeff said. So, see you soon.
Earned.
So nice.
I'm back.
All right.
So I had to hotspot my phone to my laptop to make Foundry work, because that's how bad the internet here is.
Dang.
Yeah.
I just want to say this segment of D&D is sponsored by Banana Chips. Shout out to Banana Chips.
Can you bring me some?
We're probably better off picking some up in Halifax than bringing the ones I have here.
My dog will forego steak or hamburger or whatever for banana chips.
Wow. Such
Yeah.
a fine taste.
I guess so.
I have a video of my dog. We had like dog treats, and then I had like a string bean. I put them both down on the floor in front of him, and I was just like, "You pick," and he took the string bean, fucked off.
Nice.
String beans are pretty good.
Yep.
I train my dog with like banana chips, like training and everything. But I wish I knew like why he does this or like what it is that like he picked up on. My dog will forego everything. Food, like he's very food driven, but food, everything. If there's a girl around, he will. If we're at the park and there's 20 dudes with like food, he will bypass them all to run up to the girl. And if I knew how he learned that, I would be a millionaire. Like, what dude wouldn't be like, I want a dog that just runs up to girls randomly?
He's born to be a wingman.
I guess so. It doesn't help that he's cuter than me, so it doesn't.
I mean, most dogs are.
That's fair.
All right, take it easy on Aegon, guys.
I just didn't mean specifically him. I mean, just most dogs are cuter than most.
For sure. No. I know what you meant.
Okay. Hey, person I barely know, I'm going to attack your physical form.
Yeah, no,
All right,
that's fine. That's fine.
Welcome back.
I was just
Welcome
explaining
back
something.
to another episode of Super Mario Maker.
No.
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 That's
Those
one
things
thing.
Give me nightmares.
Welcome back.
One thing I regret about hacking my Switch is not being able to play Mario Maker anymore.
No, Jeff used to watch that, and then it was just his name's Dashy, and he just screams all the time, and I'm like, I'm getting very aggravated. You need to turn this off.
I still watch Mario Maker YouTube videos. They're timeless fun.
Do you watch Ryu? Ryu car?
I watch a guy Simple Flips. I feel like he's not a big streamer at all. I don't know. He was like when you just leave YouTube playing, and then someone goes on, and it's like I just like this guy's vibe. He's chill and like not cocky and loud or anything, but I don't think he has a big following at all.
So Matt, not in character, but how do you feel about maybe trying to fix your finger?
Oh yeah. How many days has it been? There's a limited.
Is there really?
There's a limited amount of time that I have to do that, and I may have been so preoccupied in getting my bandana that
you forgot about your finger.
Forgot about my finger.
Forgot about Dre.
My ring finger.
Is it dead? Is your finger dead? I need to know.
I think the limit is 3 days.
I think so too.
We've long rested. We've long rested twice.
You do still have your finger with you, if it's of any consolation.
So is it done, Jeff?
We'll say that you could try, but it is a difficult DC.
I would appreciate somebody trying to make me whole again.
Did you just use your who got? Did everyone medicine get?
So yeah, everybody that has medicine proficiency get a set gets a set of surgeon's tools, and basically the way that it works is a set of surgeon tools like, you know, clamps and bandages and saws and different things. Basically, you need a controlled environment, proficiency with the tools, and obviously the tools itself. And then somebody could assist the surgery. If you have medicine proficiency, you can assist, which basically gives like advantage on the rolls. And with that, the only thing is that every time that you undergo any sort of surgery, you basically roll one of your hit dice to see how much blood you lose while the surgery goes on, and that affects your maximum HP until you long rest.
Damn. All right.
I have a +7 to medicine.
Ooh,
Damn.
well,
I like the sound of that.
Yeah,
I have +5.
I have a +4, so Mercer.
I think it's me and Mercer.
We can both work on it. You'll need an assistant. I mean, surgery, most of the time you need an assistance. You know?
I'll give you advantage on the roll. Maybe all three of you can work
Okay.
on this
I'm gonna
one
give-
finger.
I'm gonna
So
give
for me-
Treyn. I'm gonna give Treyn a small piece of wood to bite down on.
Yeah. The sword. No, you still don't got that anymore.
The wooden sword. No.
You give him the Belloc staff to bite on. That'll help.
Oh, yeah.
No.
As you're
For
as
sure.
you're
We end up with
stitching
a-
it up,
we
it's
end up with
dissolving.
A whole new
Yeah, as you're stitching it up, it just dissolves.
the finger becomes sentient. It's now the bad guy, and it has the
is-
staff.
It is Strahd.
Pointing power.
All right. Yeah, I would say this is a controlled environment. If you want, go ahead
Because
and roll a
the
surgeon tool.
basically make this place better so we can go inside.
Yep.
They're gonna let us, right? So it's like
Absolutely.
controlled.
Go ahead and roll
You want me to
a.
do it?
Whoever wants to roll a
Ooh.
surgeon's
Okay.
tools with advantage.
So is that just a medicine check?
No, you should actually have surgeon's tools on your inventory.
I don't
think.
have any
Put it-
surgeon's
yeah.
tools.
Oh,
I
did
do.
I forgot to add them.
Uh,
Give me one sec.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Also, you said every time I long rest, I can actually switch which two things I'm proficient at.
You can.
So that was gonna be my plan, is having the proficiency in the surgeon tools.
I would love to give you all surgeon's tools, but my entire foundry is frozen.
Oh noes.
Oh, it is
I'm
recovered
in-
somehow. Okay.
We're on an epic hunt here to fix someone's finger. Don't let us down.
You can't
both-
put the spit. You can't.
you
Put
both
the
should
spit
have it
back
now.
on. I guess you can. But...
You could if you'd like, but both of you should have surgeon's tools now. Go ahead and roll it with advantage, as all three of you are working
Who's
on
rolling?
this finger.
I guess I'm gonna roll.
Okay. And,
And
we
then
can guidance
we
each
can-
other.
You
I mean,
cannot.
You can roll the first one. I can roll the second one.
I'll give it a shot.
Do
I'll
you
it.
wanna-
roll once
Big
and
money, no whammies.
So-
top.
Start with one, and then do you want to roll a d8, Matt, to see how much your max HP is affected?
Oh man.
So start with
Consequences.
I think what you meant, Mercer, was to do
The roll together.
All right.
the advantage is like we're both just rolling once and taking the top.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's not a true. Yeah, because we don't have the same modifier. It's more of just us.
It's more a flavor thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
And that's a +7 to mine. That should be a +7 to my 14.
Oh.
Yeah, why
Why
didn't it do? Didn't use our medicine.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I gotta change that.
What
So
did
that's a
it-
plus
yeah.
7.
+7.
Oh, it's intelligence.
It is.
Wait,
Oh,
if it's
well then
intelligence, then no, we shouldn't do it.
it's still a 20 for me.
Wait, let me confirm if it is. I
Because
thought
I
it
feel
was.
like I should do it then.
Because medicine is wisdom.
Give me one
Well,
second
if
here.
it's
I thought
intelligence at this point, Train should do it himself.
Trayn should
Yeah,
just do it on
exactly.
himself. Yeah.
I'm not
I'll just
proficient.
sew my
Your
own
own
finger.
I don't even know how to use. I look at this my finger and then I pull out the saw. I don't know how to
Should I
use.
cut
the...
it again?
So
You gotta practice, right?
it doesn't. So it does say intelligence mod.
Yeah.
And I still rolled
Yeah.
a 20.
Well, if it's intelligence,
We'll
then
just
I
say
would
that that's not enough.
I would say chance should
The
do
20
it.
is not enough. So if
20
you
is
want to
not
just
enough. Oh shit.
if you just want to say that the let's just I'm just gonna confirm here.
Did you say
If-
20's not enough?
That is affirmative.
20
my
is
God.
not enough.
There's no way I got any good rolls left after that.
Honestly, I can function pretty well without my ring finger. And I didn't plan on putting a ring on it, so.
Or so he thought.
You can put your
This summer.
Assassin's Creed blade there.
Learn
I was kind of thinking that when I chose that finger.
Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah. Go for the Assassin's Creed blade.
I figured
let's see.
as a rogue it made sense.
I feel like there's a rom-com in there somewhere.
When a
You know,
when
you-
a 65-year-old,
don't-
21-year-old.
You don't have your ring finger anymore, and you finally find the person you want to put a ring on it for. You go on a quest to
Well, then
restore
you
your
just
finger.
act like you're from Europe and you put on the other hand.
That's it.
Yeah, I think it is int based.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So if chance rolls, does she get to add our modifier to
Uh,
medicine?
She would add her own modifier to it.
It's not a medicine check.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's
a
right. It's not
Oh,
a medicine
yeah.
check.
intelligence check.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
intelligence check. Yeah.
All right.
Shall I try?
Is it too late?
That's-
Have they mangled my finger too much to?
Yeah,
We'll-
does
we'll
he have to
say-
roll another die?
Sorry, I don't know that we understood how that worked. But
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna confirm for you guys.
That seems
If,
kind of weird if we're basing on our medicine.
I feel like it should be based on medicine, so let me just confirm here. I wonder if the item in Foundry is wrong. So that's what I just want to check. Because let's see here.
It could be like we're good at being like nurses and can like put poultices and bandages, but we're not like,
Smart enough to be
Smart
surgeons.
in the head. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, John.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Fine.
Wait, what did I
We're
miss?
just
Are you a surgeon?
merces to you.
I'm
We're
doing-
just
I'm doing a
merces
search
to
here.
you. We're only ever gonna be a merce.
Yeah, I think it is int based, and I think it's specifically for here using intelligence. Yeah, it does use intelligence. It is
Okay.
listed. It is listed once that it uses intelligence in the entire 30-page PDF. So
Then I throw my newly found surgeon's tools on a table and storm out.
okay.
Same.
So Chance, I guess you're the
Again? Okay.
yeah. So
Fuck
just
you,
roll your
surgeon's
surgeon's
tools.
tools.
Closing
I
my
go
eyes.
find some berries for my poultices for my medicine.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, it is not enough.
I'm sending thoughts and prayers.
Somebody's helping you though. If you want to roll with advantage, we'll say that Sid and
Yeah, we're definitely still helping.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you want
Can
to
I
roll a?
use my lucky? For my inspiration?
Don't waste. Don't.
That's up to you.
Okay, Matt, no. He's like, no, I can survive without my finger.
Would you
so-
like to continue the surgery or abandon the surgery?
Ooh, that's not a good question to be asked.
If we continue the surgery, I think he has to roll again, which means his
He does.
thing goes down. So
I'm
I'll
I'm okay. I'm okay doing another.
He's totally awake at this surgery, by the way, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask him.
Yeah.
We can do
Keep going?
something about
So,
that.
so what you're telling him is like, I fucked it up.
Yeah.
You want me to continue though? Like,
Sign
Hey.
this release form.
Yeah. Listen. I have complete faith in your ability to build things. Just treat me like you treated that headband,
Oh, God.
and you'll be golden. Let's give it another shot.
Okay.
If you
Alright.
die,
Here we go.
I'll make sure you don't come back as a zombie.
Ooh.
that hurts.
Oh shit!
All right, you want to roll 2 more checks?
Do I want to? I don't really.
Ooh.
Oh, it was so close. Roll one more.
Hey,
There it
There we go.
That is enough. By the way, the DC was a 24.
Oh,
my God.
holy
Oh,
shit!
Damn.
The DC was a 24, so with a 26, it is enough.
Yeah.
As you kind of struggle, you do lose good amount of blood doing the surgery. You don't feel as strong as you used to, but you do have a reattached finger.
Yay!
And you notice that blood, it's like, purpley and blue and like kind of decrepit and dead looking, but it's starting to get some feeling back.
Ooh, thank
You gotta put a
Awesome.
leech on the tip.
Now, as the surgery is finished, and Sid, maybe as you walk out of the room throwing your surgeon's tools away, you see Davian. He's got a small scroll, like almost like a small letter in his hands, and you notice that he kind of puts his hand to his forehead as he reads it.
Who was it who saw that? Sorry.
Sid.
Oh, sorry. What did I see?
You see Davian Mardikov. He's kind of reading this letter, and he kind of puts his hand to his head as he reads it. Doesn't seem like good news.
This is happening in the morning, or kind of as?
Yeah, this is in the morning. Yeah.
What's troubling you?
There's word from Velaki. There's been a tragedy at the orphanage. No one's survived. There's and then
Yes.
he
Sid
pauses
turns
for
pale.
he pauses for a moment and says, and Baron and his wife, they're no more. They've been burned alive. And their son too. They found him chained up in the home of the Watchers. The entire home was burned down. All they found was chains and bones.
What the fuck?
I think Sid will turn pale, but then he'll also say a curse under his breath about the what was the name of the hags?
Morgantha.
I'll just be like looking at everyone like, what? Because I wasn't
yeah,
part of this.
He goes on to explain that there's been some terrible tragedy at the St. Andrew's orphanage in Velaki. No kids have survived. Even the mistress did not survive. They're not sure what's happened. They just found all of the kids almost drained of blood when they went to check. And he says that the son, who you had all gotten pretty well acquainted with, Victor Balakovich, was found dead, mostly burned to a crisp. He was tied up in the Watcher's house that was burned down, that you had burned down.
That kid had potential.
Morgantha had us kicked out of town, had us chased out of town, and we couldn't save the kids. Again, those were the ones that she was after to begin with, some of them.
Do I know who Morgantha is? Have I heard Jenny talk about her at all?
Not a lot, no. But the group would have explained to you that Morgantha is one of the hags that sold pastries made of kids' bones to people. One of the previous party members, Avlar, got very addicted to them.
And we know that Morgantha was one of the 3 hags that were in the windmill, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. And I think we figured out that she was Gertruda as well, right? The traveling. Yeah. So we saw her when we basically got chased out of Velaki.
Yeah, she is the one that you know now that she put a spell on that letter that told you all to cast the first flame, throw the torch, and burn the mayor and his wife.
Maybe it's time we pay a visit to the windmill.
Yeah.
We will not make any more deals with them. I will not.
Maybe it's time we return to that windmill.
Mercer's just giving you the look like I told you so. I told you so. To everybody. No deals.
But I made a deal and I got Treyn's finger back. Look, it's attached.
To be honest, I
the
think
only-
the only way to deal with the hags is to make a deal with them.
Yeah,
I'll
but you
have their
can't just
head
go.
on-
Can't
You
beat
can't
'em,
just
join
go
them.
cutting off your finger for nothing, lad. It's got to
The
actually have a
only deal-
purpose.
The only deals to be made is them dying.
Listen,
Morgoth's
My-
head
Aegon
would
agrees.
be on the end of
my
the
deals
spear,
with Jenny got me this, and I point to my headband. I even got my finger back afterwards. The only thing that's left is for me to get my youth back.
True.
Oh, if
maybe
only.
I'll be able to help with that. I'm not sure yet.
Well, Morgoth is the one that took that.
Mercer,
Right.
you've earned your age. I haven't. I think it's time.
Hey, but
consider.
I also feel like you're not fully enjoying it. It has its perks too.
I hope I can someday. I don't want now to be that time.
But you gave your youth to Morgoth for those children, and they're all now dead.
You can see why I might be a little bitter about that.
Yep.
Well, do we know that they were killed by her?
We do
doesn't-
not.
She may not have been the one that killed them, but she's the reason we were chased out of town. And
Weren't
True.
able to protect them.
He's a right prick.
there was something else in that orphanage, and we were chased out of town before we could do anything about it.
Yeah.
I'll recount just briefly. I don't know if people remember what
Mark's left.
Yeska in the attic.
Kid with a butcher knife sitting in a chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeska. I was worried about him when we left.
Do we leave Vallaki to rot and go?
What choice did we have? It was either leave or get lynched.
No, I mean now. Do we leave it to rot now? Seems like all the. Well, what of your family? So looking at Darian. Have you heard news of
Yes, they are
Tyrannical?
doing fine. They say most of Vallaki is lawless at the moment, but people seem to be keeping their heads, at least for now.
Have
There's
you
no leader in Vallaki right now.
Have you heard what happened to the Baron's bodyguard, Isaac? I think Isaac was his name.
No, I've not. I imagine he would have fled after his boss was burned. I don't think he would have stuck around Vallaki. Not many people approved of his disfigurement.
Well, we've bought you some time here at the farm. I assume the plant growth has gone off, and so we have a choice. We go after this Baba Lysaga. We go back to Vallaki and try to establish order where we can, or we head to the Bone Grinder. Maybe there's other options, but those are the three that are top of my head.
Here's how I feel about Vallaki. I feel like right now, it's just putting a band-aid on, a severed limb. Like the more we do, it's just gonna keep getting fucked up as soon as we leave. So I think we just need to circumvent that, and the best way to help them is to avoid them and just focus on what we need to do to clear this land. I think right now we're not going to be able to do much to help them without having to keep going back and nursing them.
Shall we explore more areas?
I think it's tracking down this Baba Lysaga. It doesn't matter if we find the other sites of the Fanes if we don't have
I was wondering if Casimir might have some knowledge about Babala Saga. Or even maybe where we should head next. Obviously, we're stronger than we were last time we spoke with them.
Do we go have a word with Belak's corpse?
We could do that too. I can, since it's a new day, I can prepare that spell.
That's much closer than Casimir.
And it would be, yeah, easy. We can ask up to 5 questions. Doesn't necessarily have to tell us the truth, though.
Yeah.
But we can still ask. I don't know what loyalties it will, what loyalties it will keep in death, but
He said she lied, so
maybe not. Yeah, there you go.
It seems he may not have loyalty to her anymore, but he has no loyalty to us for sure.
Does the spell like summon like his spirit? Is that what it is?
No, it's speak with the dead, essentially. So
Oh, okay.
I just fill it with a little bit of life.
Okay.
Just enough to answer questions.
I don't think Zone of Truth is going to help in this instant then.
Nah. This is Zone of Truth's older brother.
So, I don't know, I remember like when I first joined the group, but also from my memories that there's some folks that used to stay in my cabin, which is like near Jenny's area. They're like hunters from Velaki, so I wonder maybe if we could try to find them somewhere and maybe like get their help or ask them more questions.
I think we came across them briefly at the Blue Water Inn, if they're the same.
Yes,
They're the same
Lodar
hunters.
and Yevgeny.
Yeah. We did.
Well, it's a long journey back to Velaki and to the Bone Grinder. Maybe we try to gather some information nearby, like at Jenny's or...
Yeah, if we want, we can go talk to Belak and then head to Jenny's.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Treyn is uncomfortable, but I am down with that.
What are you gonna do when you see Jenny Treyn and be like?
I'm gonna flip her off with my ring finger.
Wait, but does that mean that your deal is broken?
I already spent the
No, because I made a bargain, so I have something. Yeah.
And yeah, I'm wearing the fruits of the labor that my ring finger bought. So maybe I'll sell it to her again.
With that, Davian also tells you that Udo, the shoemaker, has been found. He was found in the mayor's house, tied up and chained up. Obviously, no one knew he was there.
About him.
And so he is starved to death.
Yeah, we definitely forgot about that guy.
I'll be honest. I made a conscious decision to give up on that thread.
And like I said, you can't do everything. That's just,
Can't save everybody.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta take the utilitarian approach.
We tried like 3 times to get to him, and it just never happened. And I didn't see another opportunity presenting itself.
Alright, so do we want to head to Belak?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go.
So you head out. Does somebody want to roll a d20 for me?
No.
Should I?
Do it.
Dun dun dun.
I mean, your name is Chance.
Oh, thanks, Treyn. You just sent me a 1 red dragon crush. I'm not sure what that means, but
It's
we'll
wine.
accept.
It's wine.
Oh, wine. Nice.
Wine from the winery.
Oh,
I have
for
purple.
Okay.
Oh, that might be good in this instance.
Yeah,
I don't
might
know.
be good.
Let's see.
Okay, as you walk towards the remnants of the Gulthias tree, you do make it. It doesn't look like it does on this picture. It is a golden tree. And yeah, you make it up to Yester Hill without much trouble. You were there just a literally a day ago. And yeah, what would you like to do?
Gonna go ahead and head up to where the body is and start sticking my incense in the ground.
Okay.
Around where he's at.
Cool. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
And then if everybody's there, let's think of our questions. We have 5.
For some reason, mine didn't load. It had like a weird error. I'm trying to reload it now.
It's not important for this anyway.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
I'd like to ask him how it feels to suck.
Hey, we could save that one for last.
How's it feel to suck?
Hey, just remember the spell does not last long and you only have 5 questions. 5 questions. No matter if you're continuing the conversation or asking something different. Remember that. And then I'm going to cast the spell, and then I'm going to give Bellic a couple, a quick, slap across one cheek, and then a backhand across the other. Wake up, you twat! And just cast the spell.
Cool. All right. Yeah, when you do see Belak kind of half reanimate. And he says, "Oh, not you lot again. I thought I was done with you. Could you not just leave me to rest?"
When you spoke your last words, you mentioned someone was lying. What was Babalasaga lying about?
She told me about the future, and this, being here, that is not the future.
Do you know where the other crystals are that were buried at the farm?
I know of at least one of their locations. But why would I tell you?
Well, we didn't kill you.
Is that a question?
No. I don't know this guy, so.
We've got 2. We just did 2 questions. I think.
Why are we only allowed 5? Is this guy just like a
It's the spell.
charges
It's
per
the
hour? Oh,
it's
okay.
the limitation of the
He
spell.
charges per hour? No, this is
Yeah.
like a spell he's doing to bring this guy
Why-
back from the dead.
Why
got it.
keep your loyalty to her if she betrayed you? She knows where the crystals are.
Of course she knows where the crystals are. My loyalties are with her. I owe her a debt. And while the truth may have been different than I expected, the loyalties remain.
Sounds like she used you for a cuckold, lad.
Maybe we could threaten to destroy staff that we still have. I mean, obviously that was something of importance to him.
I mean, yeah, the spell. It's.
We only have 10 minutes,
Okay.
so we don't really have enough time to actually try to destroy. Because we don't even know if we can destroy the staff.
And I don't know. It's never clear to me if we're actually talking to the person that you reason with, or if you're just
asking questions. That's all they hear.
Yeah. I don't know.
We could. I mean, we would probably want to find out the location of Babalasaga, and also maybe find out what their mission is, what their goal is. Those are kind of 2 things I'd be curious about.
He said he knows where one of the stones is.
Yeah.
So he didn't say that stone is with Babalasaga. So
But she knows.
So if we ask the right question, maybe we can get that information. I don't know.
Yeah. But Babalasaga knows where they both are, so if we can get that location.
And he seems like he's still pretty loyal to her.
That's what I'm thinking, that telling us the location might be considered betrayal. So maybe something more along the lines of help us find that person.
Well, maybe the reasoning here is that if she was right, maybe his death was part of the future. Maybe he didn't understand that. And us talking to her is the next step in that future that he envisioned. We just lost our DM.
I know, I was gonna say pause the convo.
So I didn't ask a question, but I was kind of reasoning through that he didn't get the future he expected.
Maybe this was the future.
But maybe us defeating him
And going to her.
and going to her is the right next step. Mercer, do you think you can ask that question in a clear way? We are something like.
Sounds more like a statement than a question.
I think I can word it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, she told you your future and showed you what you were supposed to see. She didn't show you this part of your future because you wouldn't have gone through with it. So I'd have to say that this is your future. And us going to see her is the end piece. So I ask you here to fulfill your destiny. The final word. Where is Baba Lysaga?
In the swamps. That is where
Look
her
around
home
at the
is.
group. Oh, is that all he
That's
says?
it. Yep. He just keeps
look around
repeating
at
the swamps.
Look around at the group. Does anyone know where the swamps might be?
You, Chance, and Merrick want to roll maybe a history check?
I was just about to say that. Oh.
History?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You would know, both of you. I'll phrase these in different ways. Chance, you would know the manor that you've spoken of before, Argon Vosthold,
Mm-hmm.
has, from its view on a hill towards the southeast, has good views of what you would assume to be swampy land. Merrick, you would know that Luna River and Luna Lake were only such and only created as such because of something that took place many hundreds of years ago, where a village was flooded. A village named Berez. And you know that when there was some sort of conflict, which the details you can't remember too clearly, but you know there was a conflict between Strahd and the leader of Berez, and that you think at some point the river started to swell so much that the village flooded, forcing most residents to flee. That is what made Luna River and Luna Lake.
But nothing about a swamp.
So you would know that there is the village that was
Manor.
flooded.
Yeah.
Okay.
The village that has flooded, that area has turned to swampland. There is no area for the water to go.
I was assuming that, but I wanted to make sure.
Yep.
So we have one more question, and I believe Treyn had one he wanted to ask. If no one has anything relevant to ask.
Basically, what's her goal? What's her vision of the future?
Oh, that's a different question.
That's a completely different question. Thought you were gonna ask him what's it like to suck.
Oh
If
yeah.
no one else wants to take that last question.
That's why I said if no one has any other like important question they want to ask, I was gonna leave that to you to ask the final question there.
Is everyone good with me?
Don't have any questions.
I don't have any questions either.
All right. I'm gonna.
Hey, I can keep doing this every 24 hours, so
Just keep
you
going
know.
back and just asking him 5 times what it's like to suck.
I just
What
want
it's
to.
like to still suck.
Make
gonna-
sure he doesn't fucking rest.
Cast
Just like
gentle repose on his body and just
No,
I
I'm
could.
gonna pop up from behind your back there. Just kind of put my hand on your shoulder and pop my head out and say, "How does it feel to finally get beat by these guys, asshole?"
Yeah, you. I would imagine at this point you do notice like a spectral image, and it's just like a sad face of him. He has no response.
None.
That's for Oakhurst, bitch.
It was a long time coming for sure.
just to add insult to injury, at the end of that, I'm just gonna take a little pinch of salt and 2 copper coins, place it over his eyes, and cast gentle repose.
All right. Which I think. Oh, I see why you're doing that. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What does that do?
I'll let Mercer explain it.
It basically keeps him from decaying and from becoming undead.
Oh.
So he basically stays in a petrified state
I love
for 10 days.
Can he have a sad face the whole time?
Yes, he has the sad face.
He
on
has
the
a
whole
sad
time.
face the whole time.
You got it exactly at the time. when you
Yep.
had
Yeah,
sad
yeah,
face.
Freeze frame. That's a Polaroid moment right there.
Listen, I would call it a success. You guys hate this guy so much. He was a good beginning campaign bad guy.
Hell yeah.
Well, how far is this swamp from here? Do we know where? Chance or Merrick, do you know where it is?
I know where it is, so can
I'm
the
gonna
DM
cast-
tell me?
I'm gonna catch gentle repose as a
I was
ritual,
gonna
so
say
don't burn
the
a
same
slot.
thing, Merrick. I'm like, I know the manor, but DM,
So-
tell me how to get there.
So you would know to get to the manor. You go back to where you entered Jenny's road, and rather than when you guys continued straight on the path, you head south on the first tee.
And also,
You headed south on the second tee to make it to the winery.
also, just a fun fact for the group: we can't get lost as long as I'm around.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, and difficult terrain doesn't slow us down. So I'm kind of like your guide, as long as the GM tells me.
We really need that.
Well, actually, here's a good one, because even when you are engaged in another activity while traveling, such as foraging, navigating, or tracking, you remain alert to danger.
That's your with the alert fee, right?
With
No,
Merrick's
no,
Natural
no.
Explorer.
Yeah, I have that with Natural Explorer, plus I have the alert feed.
That's in the forest, though, right?
Yes, that's forest.
Yeah.
So once we get to the swamp, we're screwed.
But I mean,
Jenny-
you
Jenny
do
took
still
us
have the
so
alert
long.
feat, though.
Yeah,
So I
I
mean,
do.
Yeah, Treyn has it as well.
that kind of helps.
Do we head there now?
Yeah.
It's a lead.
I think we do.
Now we could always ask Jenny if she knows where the swamps are. Since we're in that same area, if we wanted to stop by and get the info
If-
from Jenny, that would be probably the person to ask where the swamps would be or how
I'll
to get
move you
there.
here.
I
On the
know where
map.
the swamps are. I just don't know how long it would take us to get there.
So if you move to there from Yesterhill to the entrance of Jenny's hut, you're talking about 3 hours. Get there.
Right. So that'd be about like 4 p.m.
Do we fully trust Jenny though?
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
I mean, I don't.
Chance knows her
would
better than
say-
we do.
If we go to Jenny's hut, I'm worried about the deals some of you may make. Looking at Treyn side-eyed.
I think Jenny has a
No
soft spot for
deals.
me, so I don't think she would lie to my face.
very,
She-
you know.
She may try to hex me, but
So.
and also
I
my
feel
hut
like-
isn't very far, so if we get tired at some point, we have a place.
Oh
to
yeah,
live.
so that's one thing I'll tell you is that as you make it, so here's the T to the winery, which you know. There's a small path that leads up in this direction. Chance would tell you that this is the direction to her hut.
Okay.
And if you continue, that's where the path is to Jenny's hut.
So we have a place close by that we can rest. We can take the time here to travel and ask questions. Because now we know of 2 different swamps. We don't know which swamp we need to look at. We might be able to get whatever cryptic clues from her or
You
whatever.
think they're the same swamp, just from different
yeah.
directions.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just have the
So-
manor. I think is like higher up, so you see it like down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
to the swamp.
Sorry,
And-
I
Maybe we
must
wanna-
have misunderstood.
I don't want to slow
maybe
down the progress or anything, but I would like to look at how foraging while traveling works. I don't know
Okay.
if we have to do like a
Yep.
solid 8-hour trip to be able to forage while we're doing it, or
Usually yes, but either way, if you're just foraging while traveling, if you just want to roll, like we could say that throughout the time that you've traveled from the winery to Yesriel and back to where you are now, if you just want to roll I think it's a nature check with disadvantage because you're moving.
Can that be for anyone that's trying to
It'd
forge?
you would have to actively be foraging.
Oh,
That is a 17 still, right?
yeah, not bad for
that's what happens
disadvantage.
when you have all your fingers.
Wow.
I think
Cool.
For the wise looking this up for the party, it's we kind of have an option of we talk to Jenny, and then I don't know that we're going to travel much more tonight. We find maybe we stay at Chance's hut, or we push on now. We kind of do one or the other.
Right.
What time is it?
It's like 4 or 5.
It's
4
2
now?
2 o'clock right now.
Oh, I thought moving. Okay.
Yeah, 2 o'clock right now. Cool. Yeah,
Maybe we
Treyn,
could
do you
go.
wanna make a D100 roll for me?
Damn.
Wow.
Okay then, that's 100. Yeah, you find a common primal essence. You
Alright.
find like a strange mushroom that like kind of glows. That item alone, by
Cool.
the way, is worth 450 gold.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Nice.
So that is worth doing. That's a crazy roll.
Wow. Wow,
That's a big roll.
that's
That
a
is,
big
yeah.
roll. 100.
Yeah.
Damn.
Never do that again in your life.
All right.
So, talk
So
to
yeah,
Jenny,
you're
or...
at the entrance to Jenny's hut. You know, I'll move you here. You know that at this T, you think this leads to the manor. That
Okay.
goes up on the hill. As a side question, I forgot to ask when you arrested, who has the book?
Treyn has it in his
Is
bird
it in the
cage.
bird cage?
It's in the bird cage. Okay. For all intents and purposes, is anybody actively looked at the book or spent time with the book or anything while they rested?
I don't think so. I don't think anybody mentioned it.
Okay.
Nope.
So just something to consider.
I don't know that we were pretty busy on that last
Yep.
rest, but maybe the next
Yeah.
one that might be
Yeah.
Just
something we
something
do.
to consider.
Okay.
All right. What would you like to do? Heading to Jenny's hut, heading to the manor, or heading on the path of Chance's hut? Or something else. Those are the 3 that I gathered from.
Well, by the time we get to Jenny's hut, you said 3 hours of travel, correct?
So right now, as you're standing at the entrance to where Jenny's hut, like her walkway would be, it is 2:51.
Oh.
And so we're essentially there if we want
Yeah.
to go inside. Is what you mean?
Is there any
And it's
reason to go
basically-
inside though?
It's 15 minutes, like to one or
Yeah.
to the other 2 options, so it's not a huge.
So
I'd also
To
like to
the-
maybe ask her about the staff.
yeah,
Not give it to her, but ask her.
so we could do that now, and then we're going to be cutting a little time tight on if we're going to go to. I mean, the swamp could be a whole morass of bullshit. Like.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's not like, oh, let's pop by the swamp. what's up.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I just worry we burn time, things happen.
Right, but I mean, we can't just go jumping into the swamp at night, not knowing exactly where we're going or how to get there.
I feel like we have a good idea of how to get there. I
just
think
not what to do once we get there.
Yeah.
We can maybe ask Jenny like what she thinks is over there. Get some insight a little
I think
bit.
using this time that we have to get information is best. That's just my vote.
And
I mean,
Jeff,
I'm
would
up
I
for whatever the
know?
party wants.
I probably left my hut like a few days ago, obviously, but it's kind of like a bed and breakfast, I guess, for those two hunters, like to come in and
Pretty much.
go as
Yep.
need. So do we know if they're around anywhere?
You have no idea.
Okay. So
Let's
like
try
we could
Jenny and
maybe
then-
try to find them and bring them along, possibly. I don't know.
Yeah, if they could help, if they know the swamps,
They're
they could definitely
hunters, so
help.
they're good at pew pew.
Okay. I've put a poll on Foundry. Should be in the chat.
Pretty in agreement.
Okay. 5 votes to Jenny's hut. To Jenny's hut we go.
One to the swamps. To Jenny's hut we go.
Jenny's hut we go.
I just feel like we have a lot of questions and we don't have any answers.
Yeah, maybe we don't walk into Baba Lysaga blind.
Oh yeah, no way.
As you approach Jenny's hut, you do see there appears to be some kind of, not commotion, but some movement from inside. You think Jenny's home?
Did we
It
have
smells like
this view
home.
last time we were here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is you saw this and then you're like, take my finger.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that is pretty much what happened.
That was that was a sequence of events.
Getting false promises. Yeah, I'll take all these things.
I'll be honest. I legit expected her to just straight up kill me with all of the body parts she had. I'll just be walking through the woods and drop dead one day.
It's never too late. It's never too late. Did you leave her anything else? Because I think the spit vial is like in the wood somewhere, right?
She had some leeches with my blood.
Interesting.
That might be a problem.
She also could have taken some blood from my finger, for all we know.
Oh,
Maybe she cursed the finger that you just reattached to your hand.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm not aware of that.
The finger of Treyn.
It's like idle hands, but only one finger.
Said it can point things. You never know.
Oh shit. All right, yeah.
Hey, well, I'm walking right in because like it smells like where I grew up. So
Yeah. You would know
let's
this.
go.
You would know
We'll
this
just-
area
I'll
for.
just follow Chance in.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'd like to see how Chance interacts with Jenny.
Yeah, as you open the door, Chance, and you approach, you see Jenny, and she turns to face you and says, "Oh, my dear! Oh, you've returned. I'd been missing you."
Hi, Jenny. How are you?
Well, oh, I see you've brought friends. So much better now that you're all here.
Yeah, I found some new friends. I'm very happy about it.
We did talk about meeting strangers, didn't we?
Yeah, maybe.
Right. So why is there all these strangers?
Well,
they're
my
not
friends
strangers
now.
Oh,
They're
my
strangers to
friends
you.
too. No,
Yeah.
no, we're friends. We, well, what was it? Only a few days ago that I saw you last.
Correct.
How is that hand heal? Oh, interesting. I see. Wow, that looks much better than it did before. Yes, it even works. Wow.
Yeah, we had to do surgery to reattach it, but it went well.
Chance is a
Oh,
skilled
yes.
surgeon.
Well, when you cut it, I was surprised how much blood came out, but glad to see it's all healed up and well. What can I do for you? More things you'd like to buy?
No deals.
We have some questions, Jenny. This is why we're here.
Wow. Actually, speaking of friendship, I've been practicing my baking. I thought, I could make some friendship muffins for us all.
You're full, thank you. We just ate.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're sure. Thank you, Jenny.
Oh. All right then.
not to say we're not appreciative. Thank you so much, but we're full.
Have you come for tea time then? Maybe just a drink?
No, we're just here for questions, and then we're gonna hit the road.
Oh, very well. What can I do for you?
We are looking for, what's her name again? Baba Lasaga.
Baby lasagna.
Baby
Baby
Lasagna.
lasagna, yes, yes.
Baby lasagna.
We heard that she may be in the swamps.
Well, you heard correctly. Yeah, not seen her for, well, many years. Strange woman, that is.
In what way? Why do you say she's strange?
Well, have you seen scarecrows out in the woods?
Yeah.
They are her creations.
For what
They
reason?
drive away all the ravens.
Ah, I see. And why would she want to do that? Exactly.
Well, that's just a little secret now, isn't it? Perhaps if we make, a slight agreement.
Jenny, I said we were done with those. We're not doing any trades anymore.
Ravens or
No, not
ravens
even
or
a small
crows?
one. Not even a small one.
I'll kind of ask if in a gap. Ravens or crows?
Ravens. But they work just as well on crows, from what I hear.
Well, that does make sense. How have you been keeping, Jenny? What have you been up to?
It's been wonderful. You see, did you see the bonfire when you walked in?
Oh yes. What is that for?
Oh, don't worry. When you pass it, just don't mind the screaming. That's just all part of a game I'm playing. Don't worry about that.
Wait,
I
is
do
the
the stream.
bonfire outside?
It's not lit or active. When you walked by, it seemed to just be like
Coals.
just coals, basically. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, I've been doing very well.
But I thought we discussed like leaving little people alone.
Oh, they wasn't little people. Don't worry. No issue. No issue. Our agreement still stands.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. So I had a question for you since I haven't been in my hut for a bit. Have you seen Slodar and Yevgeny anywhere recently?
Oh yes, they come by all the time. I see them trudging through the woods, shooting their little arrows. Cute guys they are. Very friendly folk.
Okay, well, all the time. What does that mean? Like, did you see them in the past day? Today?
No, not today. Not yesterday either. It's been a few days at least. Pretty much when you left, I haven't seen them since then.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Guys, did you guys have any questions?
Yeah.
Jenny won't bite. I promise.
Your name,
Jenny?
Treyn, right?
Jenny?
I see your finger is, well, in quite good working condition. I just pondered, what would it take just to have the fingernail from the finger?
Jenny, we're just here to take a visit, and I wanted you to meet my friends. We don't need to take things from my friends. Thank you.
It would be a deal. Something for me, something for him.
No deals.
I'd love
Hey,
to
and
do
I
some
got-
more
Answer
deals
our
with you,
questions.
Jenny,
I've
but
got the
my
deals
party's in a
for you,
rush.
Jenny.
I'll come back and visit you, Jenny. I do have some more things
We'll come
I'd
back
like
for tea another day.
to work out with you.
I've got the deal for you, Jenny.
Oh God.
How about I show you something of interest to me, and you tell me how to get rid of it.
Oh, that sounds like
no.
yes, that sounds like a great deal.
And I'm gonna pull out the staff.
Is
but
it a
I'm not
body?
gonna give it to her.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
a
gonna take
staff.
the staff and like just slightly unwrap it, like not even fully unwrap it, so that I'm still like not holding the actual staff itself, just so that she
Okay.
can actually see it.
I'll just like put my hand out and be like, before he shows you though, you need to promise to stop playing your game.
It's not a game.
Well, whatever game is outside with the screaming, crying, like it needs to stop.
It's a slight little bit of magic. Nothing harmful, of course not.
Do you promise?
Oh,
Just magic.
oh dear, you know Chan. You know me well, Chance. We've known each other so long. You know I wouldn't hurt too many people.
Well, it needs to be no people, not too many. 0.
We're getting there, dear. We're getting
Well,
there.
work harder.
That tree stick you have there looks quite interesting. Where did you get it?
Found it.
What a lucky find. It's quite interesting. What would it take for old Jenny here to have a look?
Let's see. No deals.
Well,
Just
that's...
tell me how to destroy it.
Well, if you give it to old Jenny, Jenny will get rid of it.
See,
Inside check
no.
for sure.
Yeah, is she lying?
I don't
Well,
even need that.
I
I'm
would
not
know her
fucking giving
best.
it
Why
to
don't
her.
I do it?
I'm not even fucking giving it to her. You don't even have to roll inside. It's not fucking happening.
I'm curious. I'm
Yeah,
still
roll
curious
insight.
what she intends by getting rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah. What's Aegon and are they also seeing what's going on, or are they
man.
outside, or what would you guys be up to?
I mean, I think
I'm
Aegon is kind of
I'm
like.
outside it. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm just outside on watch.
Okay.
I want nothing to do with crazy old women.
Do you want to roll a perception check?
I sure can, boss.
And Aegon, what would your...
Yeah. So after hearing about the screaming fire pit, Aegon is outside, kind of like looking at the fire pit, like
Okay.
not too close, just kind of outside by Merrick and.
Cool. Yeah, when you go outside the fire pit, you do, as you get very close to it, you maybe put your ear slightly down a little bit. You do hear what sounds like screaming coming from the fire pit. But when you look, there's nobody in it. Like, it's just ash, basically, and like coals and embers.
What if I
does
hit
or I
a?
do? Oh.
What if I hit
Aegon
the
would.
divine sense?
You don't sense anything.
Okay.
And you do not see anything out of the ordinary, Merrick, as you were
Okay.
kind of scanning. Yeah. Sid and Chance, as far as you can tell, she seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah, as far as we can tell, all right.
Maybe
My
they're.
father would skin my hide if he knew I gave this weapon to a hag.
I don't know why I didn't guide myself.
Who's the
on that.
hag? Me?
That's racist.
I'm just...
I know
I'm
one
just
when I
Jenny.
see one.
No, you have me mistaken. I'm just old Jenny.
You don't
Old,
live
alright.
this long being naive.
Oh, that makes two of us. It's been many years, but I tell you, I am no hag.
So you have the trust of this lass here, but not of me. So just tell me what you can, how or where I can destroy this staff.
Well,
Because the only other hands it's going to fall into are mine.
I
the
told you
last
I
ones.
could get rid of it for you, but if you wish to do it yourself, your best bet is to throw it deep into the lake and tell no one where you hid it. To destroy it is mighty difficult. Much evil lingers within it.
I'll just kind of say, well, I've been trying to learn how to be helpful. So, like, teach me, tell me.
Unfortunately, dear, it's even beyond your capabilities. But Lake Zarovich is big and a good home to many things that people do not want to be found.
Okay, so I'll just tell Jenny, if she does see those two hunters, to just kind of let them know we went that way.
Which way?
Towards, well, we will be going towards the swamp.
Maybe
right?
there is a deal to be had.
Oh gosh.
Oh
gosh.
Lord, think about what you're doing.
We're planning on seeing Baba Saga one way or another. If you made it easier for us, is there anything she has that you might want? Anything we can trade from her to you?
There is one thing.
Oh God.
What?
I've heard through the grapevine that she's in possession of a small stone.
We're not giving that to you, Jenny. Something else.
Just a small stone. Nothing of importance or significance. She'll be wearing it, most likely, as a necklace. Retrieve the stone for me, and yes, I could, of course, help you.
Well, you've confirmed one thing without our agreement. She has a stone.
Yep.
The stone you're looking for, it's, well, very smooth and almost unnaturally smooth. You'll know it when you see it. It's encased in purpley mist.
You know what color the stone is?
Yes, it's just a slight tint of blue and purple.
Okay. And what does this stone do?
It makes Jenny very happy.
But why?
Makes a lot of people
Nice.
happy, Jenny. Why?
It's a very beautiful stone.
But what do you want with it?
I'd like to put it on my shelf.
What do other
Can I
people
look at
want
her
with it?
shelf? Is there another stone on her shelf just sitting there?
There's
Yeah.
not. There's not.
Okay.
Imagine. So if you're not going to use a stone, though, what's the point?
I just like to have things that others do not anymore.
I see. So you're greedy.
No, my dear, I just make deals. You know this very well.
Yes, I know.
I think I'll forgo the deal, but thank you for sharing the information.
Very well. Maybe next time.
Yes, maybe. Do we have any other questions? Do you want me to go outside and see if Merrick has any questions? You want to switch?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I know better.
All right. No, I'm good. I think we learned a little bit.
Okay, so maybe I'll just ask Jenny about two of the things that like I would hear a lot from her, that there's like a tower just like kind of down the trail from my hut
Mm-hmm.
that she always told me that it's like seems abandoned, but then recently I saw like a carriage there.
Oh, okay.
So I just want to know from her, like, you always told me that this place is abandoned, but like, you know, a few days before I left and met my new friends, there was a carriage there. So like, do you know anything about that?
Oh, yes. The old Archmage's Tower. Kazan? Yes. Long abandoned. Long abandoned. You say you saw a carriage there?
Yes.
Most interesting.
Why?
Well, you said it's been abandoned, and now there's a carriage. Perhaps old Jenny can make more deals.
Ah, I see. Okay, what did you call it? Arch what?
Archmage's Tower.
Archmage Kazan. That is, yeah.
What did this carriage look like, Chance?
It was just what color was it? Brown.
Like an ordinary brown, like
wooden
horse carriage.
made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a black carriage.
No.
And then I'll ask her one last question if no one else has questions for her. Just about does she know what's across north of the lake from my hut? Because I always see strange lights from where I sit and drink my ale.
Across the lake? Yes, I do know, but perhaps, chance we can make one last deal.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, hear her out, Chance. Hear her out. Let's just see what she has to say.
I think I gave you a pretty good deal already.
You did, but you see, information is worth a thing or two. Or maybe even 3 in this case.
Jenny.
Oh,
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
2 is plenty.
But
maybe
even
for
for
good,
me, Jenny?
maybe
for me.
maybe for good old times. We could just look and gaze into each other's eyes for just a few minutes. We'll call it 2 minutes. Uninterrupted eye contact, please.
I'd take that deal, Jenny. I'd take that deal.
Right?
Or Chance.
I'm
Chance, take it.
so happy to see your reaction to Jeff playing this because I think it's creepy as fuck.
Okay, wait. I have to see if I have anything I can put on myself before I possibly.
No speaking and no other magic. Just you and I, deep gaze.
But Jenny, that's just freaky. Like.
No, just for good old times, reminiscing about all the time you spent here with me.
Oh, we could just talk about that. You don't have to look into my soul.
But Jenny would much like to.
Jenny, never mind. We'll just go see the lights ourselves on the other side of the lake. It's fine.
Very well. Next time then.
Chance.
Possibly.
Chance, you're missing out. That would have been. She basically gave it to you for free.
It's just information. We'll come back if we run out of.
In Treyn's mind, if it doesn't cost gold, it's free.
Clearly.
Okay, well, anything else, guys?
Nope.
We made it out scot-free. Okay, well, Jenny, thank you. We'll see you again. We'll come for tea next time.
Yes, the tea is delicious. I've been
Maybe
told.
we'll bring some wine.
Wine. Yes, bring wine. Yes.
Okay, sounds good. You take care, Jenny.
We'll see you soon.
Oh yes, we will.
As we're leaving, I look at Jenny and she's
Get
like,
out,
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll see you soon.
You have a headband of intellect, right? Like you should know better now.
I just see all the
because he
opportunities of
knows-
things I
just
can do
because
now.
he knows it's not right doesn't mean he can stop
I know.
himself.
He just thinks
Alright.
free things.
So I'll put you back on the map here.
Yeah.
You guys are, actually, you do notice there's, Merrick, as you've been watching, you do notice that there's like what seem to be 2 other more overgrown trails that lead away from Jenny's hut. You think you're not entirely sure where, but one goes northeast, one goes kind of northwest away from the hut. The one that you have, most often traveled on comes from the west side.
I believe we previously came from the other way. Maybe not.
You've always traveled the same road on the west side.
Okay.
All right, so
What
to
time is
Chance's
it now?
Oh
place.
yeah, I was gonna say, what time is it now?
We'll say, that's only about a half hour or so. So it is 3:30.
And how long
Well
would it take
then,
us to get to
folks.
Chance's place?
15 minutes.
Yeah, about 15 minutes from here.
So I guess the question is, if we're going to Chances, I feel like we're spending the night, and then before we go to the swamp the next day, unless we get boondoggled to a tower or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Would I know about roughly how many hours it would take us to get to the swamp on that western trail?
The one near your home?
Yeah.
You think it would probably take you about 5 hours to get there.
Okay.
Along,
Yeah,
but that's
so-
from Yester Hill.
Okay.
Oh, but from here, how long? Any
Well,
guesses?
from here, Chance would know the manor that Jenny has spoken of is about an hour or so, and from the hill you can see the swamp. If you want to go directly to the swamp, you would have to follow, you would assume, the river, which would kind of be a detour. You'd probably be at least 2 hours.
Is that manor what you mean, where you would see the lights from?
I saw the lights from my hut, like across.
The manor's
across
where
the
she
way,
looked down on the
north
swamp.
of the lake. So it's maybe the same lake, Jeff.
It is
I
not.
guess I'm a little
It's not. Okay.
So you guys can see yourselves on the map, right? Like the green thing.
Yes.
So I'll draw this here in freehand. So you know the manor to be in this direction. Chance's hut, to be in this direction. And the lake that Chance is speaking of is also in the same direction of, you think it's the same lake that connects to the Locky.
connects to Valaki, the lake where we rescued.
Correct. Arabelle.
That lake is connected to the swamp.
So, let me do this quickly. Give me 1 second. Give you guys a little viewpoint here. Okay. Let me know if you guys can see this. I'll post it in the chat here.
Yeah, just like things like Valaki and that lake that we mapped out previously.
Also, Chance is kind of wondering how to find the hunters.
Okay, so I just put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Those are things that you've discovered before. So you can see my arrows in the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
So Chance's hut is somewhere on the path, you assume.
Yeah.
And the lake is the one that connects to Valaki. You assume the river that you crossed from Valaki this direction is the one that eventually flows into the swamps.
Yeah, because the path to my hut is not very traveled. It's not like
Correct.
a full road.
Correct.
Okay. So the swamp is somewhere to the south.
You think so?
Yeah, the south, like south.
And so you think eventually there's a river that runs to the south of Yesterhill. You think it connects all the way to Yesterhill.
I see.
I think going without. I think going late is a bad idea.
True.
Yeah. So I think
go
going
bump
to the
in the
hut,
night.
Unless we go to the manor and try to clear it. But then, yeah, I wouldn't just go to the swamp necessarily.
And use the manor as a place to rest before we bounce.
Does this manor have 2 children playing outside?
Not that you've heard of.
Okay.
Who are these 2 children?
The Dursts, lovely people. I own their house.
There was a creepy old house called the Death House. Also known as the Durst Manor, the Durst family, where 2 kids that they now know were fake, like just apparitions that the house made to draw them into the house. Basically, begged for their help, and then when they went to go help, the house required a sacrifice, basically.
Holy shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So they're hoping that this doesn't happen again with this manor, is what they're saying.
Okay, I understand. I'll
Just
go
go to the
when
house,
you guys want to go. Either way, we have my hut. We can go hang out.
Yeah. Yeah, let's cut it up and then leave first thing in the morning, maybe.
We can leave like as soon as sun goes up.
Okay, so you guys are heading to your hut?
Sounds like it.
Or are you heading to the manor? Maybe I could put a vote as well.
Oh yeah, whichever. Sorry.
So Chance's hut or manor. It is in the chat.
I think it's going to be split.
Yeah. Oh no.
Is it 2 and 4 or is it 3 and 3?
It's manor. 2 and 4.
Wow. Okay. As you head to the manor, yeah, you can definitely do that. Let me do this here quickly. And read. All right. As you walk, as you make your way up the path eastward again towards Valaki, you find yourself walking very much uphill. There is like this hill that you're now climbing on the southern path, and I'll move your character here so you can see it, is pretty tiring. It takes you many hours to the point where it would be, let's see here, about 4:50-ish in the afternoon by the time that you reach the top of the hill.
Was that enough for a foraging roll?
No, probably not in this case.
Okay.
As you make your way up to the manor itself, let me just read a description here that you would see. because it has its own thing.
Hmm?
Yeah. So as you kind of crest the hill, you look down and you do see towards the east the river that flows, but you're now way above. Like you can see down the bridge that you'd crossed previously from Velaki to this part. And so high above the river valley, you see a spectacular mansion. You notice this mansion has turrets, and they appear to be capped with what appear to be these like fairy tale cones. You notice its towers are lined with sculpted battlements. Most of the structure on the far southern end, about a third of it, has collapsed, and so has part of the roof. You notice, though, the other, 70% of the structure or so still remains intact. You notice a dark octagonal tower that rises above the surrounding architecture. You notice that as you stand up here on the hillside, you start to hear the forest. Merrick, you would very much feel alive here. As you're standing above the canopy, you hear almost all the creatures and critters that live in the forest. You hear the wolves howling both distant and close. But as you stand in front of this house, it is still, seemingly like a fossilized remain of some long dead thing that is just placed here along the mountainside.
I have a
With that,
very zen look on my face.
yeah, with that, I will put you on this scene.
Ooh.
Can I use my what's it called again? Primal awareness?
What does primal awareness tell you?
It's gonna let me know if there's any undead within a mile of us.
Any undead within a mile of you?
Yes.
Is cover considered?
I'm reading it. No, it doesn't tell me location or numbers, so I don't think cover would affect it. I would just know that within a mile of us, there are or are not undead.
Okay, you definitely sense that there are undead within a mile of you.
Okay, so
Which you would know to be quite normal, even just traveling through the woods.
Yeah. I would like to, since I just got it, maybe send my owl up to do a little circle around the manor and just look down, and I'll use its ability to look through the eyes, see if I see anything.
All right. Where is it? Where is it specifically going? Just all around the manor?
I was gonna have it do just like a circular loop above the manor, looking down, like see if there's anything on the roof or on those battlements. Kind of just have it do a wide berth, but a loop. See signs of life, kind of thing.
Okay. Do you want it to roll a perception check for me with your owl?
Sure. And how do I do that on this scene? I don't have it as a companion.
You can press C, I think. Just roll. You can just roll perception. You could also go under the actors tab on the far right, the person icon. I think I made it a summon for you.
You did? Okay. Custom summon Cosmic Owl. Yep. And it does have dark vision, 120 feet.
Yep.
And perception. Nope, I rolled twice. Sorry.
That's okay. Okay.
Not great.
Yeah, as you look around, you do. I'll give you kind of a general layout of the place. You do notice on the southern side, past, so in this direction here, past the like a ruined part of the building, there is a separate structure, which your owl can communicate with you, right?
I was using it as like I think I can see through its eyes.
Oh, okay. So you would notice that it's a ruined structure you believe to be likely some sort of like animal, stable or something, or it was a long time ago. Other than that, as you circle the house, you would notice that there is on the far, like the back end of the house, on kind of like behind this side of the house here, I pinged it on the map. You believe there to be some sort of cemetery. Other than that, there are no signs of life. You do notice that there is, on the far end, the northern end of the building, what appears to be some sort of like iron gate as well.
Okay. I will share what I see.
Okay. There is, sorry, one other thing I would tell you on the southern end of the building. There's also like another separate building. It's not like a big building. It's just like a small, almost looks like a chapel from what you could tell.
Is the light actually on, like in the photo here?
Like the torch?
Yeah, is there actually a light with the door open like that? Or is
Oh,
that just,
no, that's just, I think, like a flavor thing.
Okay. It's getting late. I don't think we can. I think we have to find somewhere to rest, but I'm wary of houses like this.
What's the statue in the middle? Sorry, my audio cut out for a minute. The statue in the middle, is that like a dragon?
Yeah. As you go look at the statue, you see that perched atop a 10-foot wide, 10-foot high cube of what you think is likely granite is a moss-covered statue of a dragon. Its wings are tucked close to its body, and it appears to be looking east towards the manor. That's kind of what you see.
Would I know anything about this dragon as far as like being of a dragon religion? Like, does this look like an important dragon?
Roll a nature check for me. Nice. You can tell just by the way that this dragon is carved that you believe this to be a silver dragon. And you notice that there's a lot of cracks, specifically on its spine, that appear to be like there's cracks and broken pieces on its spine.
And the silver dragons, I don't know if like Aegon would know, like silver or like the metallic dragons are evil and the crystal dragons are good. Is that correct?
Silver are good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you know that silver dragons are basically considered like shield dragons.
Okay.
And yeah, most of the time, good.
Aegon feels good about the dragon, but is off-put that the dragon is facing the house instead of like facing away. Like it's almost like it's shield. It looks like it's shielding the world from the house instead of the house from the world.
True that.
I know nothing.
Oh, if you guys want to set up camp outside,
We can't stay out here. I mean, we can
try the
camp if
chapel.
we want, but
Yeah, maybe we check the chapel. We haven't had too good luck with churches being safe, but maybe it's worth
third time's the charm.
You're muted, Chance.
I was just saying, yeah, just go around. That's what I was thinking too.
Let's walk the grounds a little bit before
Yeah,
we
let's
just
walk
rush
it.
inside.
Okay. So you're heading towards the chapel-like building that you saw in the back?
Think so.
Yeah, we'll cautiously walk around and head toward the chapel.
Cool.
Would Merrick be best to go in front because of his like alert thing, or?
Yeah, I like this place.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go first. Send in the cannon fodder.
You have to redeem yourself.
Oh Christ, yo.
I feel like Aegon would probably be up front. It would alert still work if it's like second in line or no?
Okay,
We
only
can
yeah,
walk
works.
side by side.
Lower works in general. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to
Okay.
walk in a line. You guys can be up there, both of you together.
Oh, is your cat
Okay.
watching our game right now? He's so cute.
just eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna
Wait a
make
second here.
Dimitri. I'm gonna put your camera on stream for a second. Lift him up just a tiny bit.
Cat
Oh,
makes an appearance.
cat stream.
Cat stream.
Our views just shoot through the roof.
I know they
Yeah.
definitely do.
He just does it for the meow mix. Let's be real.
Yeah.
His name
Okay.
is Haku Miyagi.
Okay. I put you on the map here. Let me know if you can see it.
Mr. Miyagi was his father.
Yeah. And so the chapel is oriented. Where's that? Are we at the chapel?
The chapel is. Can you guys see?
Right here.
Yeah.
I can
I
see,
really-
and we could
Is that
see
the
in the
chapel?
window there for a minute.
Yep. No, you're allowed to see in the window.
Perfect.
Is this the chapel right here?
This is the chapel-looking building. This is another like part of the wing of the main
Oh,
structure.
the chapel's got the graveyard out in front.
Yes.
That's a little
Yeah.
less welcoming.
And there's a fence right there.
This is
maybe-
I feel very welcome right now in this graveyard. This is my home. This is my jam.
So
Is
let's
there
go
any
over-
openings to these windows at all?
Yeah. So as you look inside the room there, you see that there's cracked wooden pillars that seem to support this U-shaped roof. You notice that on the far end is a narrow archway. Outside of that, you see what appears to be like an altar. You see like different iron candelabras. You see lots of arching windows. Other than that, you do not see anything else.
Because I was just thinking of like turning to Sid and saying, "Hey, you're like Hoot can come in here. Take a look."
I'll look at Aegon. And do you sense anything here?
Aegon will move. Let's see. We'll go a little bit further. Oh, can I not? If I'm flying a little bit?
So before you move too much more, Merrick, you want to fly up, Aegon?
Yeah, just a little bit, and I want to just go, just move into the fence about here.
Okay, you're flying over the fence.
Yeah, just a little bit,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
then I'll hit a divine sense.
Cool. As you fly into the cemetery, you only need to fly up about 10 feet. As you approach here, you kind of look around, and obviously you see a fog-shrouded cemetery. It's not the kind of fog that you've seen, surrounding Barovia or anything, but there is a fog here. You think likely just because you're, higher up on the hills. You do. As soon as you come into the cemetery, though, roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Spaghettios.
Okay. Yeah, you see nothing. You don't sense anything is out of the ordinary.
What
No,
about with the
nothing,
divine?
Jon Snow.
What about with the divine sense?
The same thing with the divine sense. You do not sense anything.
Okay. Aegon's gonna go back over.
Okay.
Kind of land and be like, oh, I don't sense anything. But I got a 5 on the roll, so who knows?
Your character wouldn't know that though.
Right. No, I know.
Mercer's just gonna hop the fence then.
Okay. You want to roll an athletics check with disadvantage? Because unfortunately, 8 is not enough.
Sure. Where you at, bitch? There you are.
Wow.
Okay. This has got to be really fitting.
Mercer.
Mercer, as you try to climb the fence, unfortunately, even just at 7 feet tall, you struggle and you're unable to
It's
easily
okay,
make
he's
it over.
old.
Yeah.
We get it.
Can Aegon give
Look
him
at
a
him.
boost?
Dwarves are used to going underground, not
Can
over
someone give him
things.
a boost? Like, just
Yeah,
like
can we
push
give him
his
a
butt
little?
up?
Give him a little. I mean, I don't want to touch him, but like,
just give me a boost, lad.
Treyn will go give you a hand too.
All right,
Alright.
roll it with advantage this time.
As the entire party tries to prop him up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Come on. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, you finally you try again, but the boost is not enough, and then you're like, "Come on, put your back into it," and then they
This
finally.
time I step on them and
Yeah.
half
Yeah.
face as I'm trying to wiggle my legs as I'm going over.
Cool. With that, I'll just say you can kind of, you kind of help, and everybody else can climb over. There's no harm to that.
Just to be a show off, Treyn as soon as Mercer goes over, just pulls out his grapple hook and hooks it on the wall and just plops
yeah.
himself up over the
Nice.
fence.
All right.
Bunch of
Merrick, are you
drama.
climbing the fence as well, or are you going around that side?
No, I'm going around the long way.
Okay.
Oh no. Then we can't see you anymore.
I feel at home here, so I'm just gonna walk right up to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna send
give
it
it a-
out with them. I can't get it over the fence.
Oh, I
myself.
got you. Yeah, there's a weird wall. There you go.
Okay.
And I would like to lift up my eye patch as soon as I get in and do.
Oh, you're
Eye
opening
to
the door.
grave. Yep.
Oh
Okay.
gosh. I was gonna say I could do a detect magic, but it takes like 10
As
minutes, I
you
think.
can everybody that's Sid, Chance,
Mercer
and Treyn,
doesn't
can you
doesn't
roll
check
a
things.
perception
He just
check?
does what he wants.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't hear Jeff.
Perception. Okay. Sid. As you climb over the fence and you maybe watch Mercer kind of open the door into what you now believe to be a mausoleum, you start to get this tingle on the back of your neck. And as you kind of look around, you feel like you're being watched. Something or someone is watching you. As you look, you spot a well-dressed man. He's got a thick mane of thistledown hair, and he's watching you from the high tower to the south. As you lock eyes,
Here.
as you lock eyes, he draws the curtain and disappears from view. As you enter the mausoleum, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, do I see this or no?
Nope, you would
Okay.
not have, unfortunately.
Okay.
As you enter the mausoleum, you see tarnished, silver-plated gargoyles shaped like dragon wormlings clinging to the stone-tiled roof of this mausoleum. An 8-foot-tall, 4-foot-wide, white marble door set into the southwest wall is engraved with the name. Now, as I imagine, as you maybe push this white marble door open and you look up, you see the name, Argynvost.
Which is the name? Wait.
The name of the manor.
Yeah. But it's Argynvost Holt.
Hold, yeah.
Hold or whatever, yeah, is the name of the
Argynvost
place.
Hold, yeah, it's like.
As you
So it's
do
like
enter the
family.
mausoleum, you notice that it's dark and dusty. You notice that there's 4 empty alcoves with raised floors. Etched into the far wall is a verse. As you read the verse, it doesn't say anything to you. It's in a language that you cannot understand.
And so, does it look like so there's raised floors? Does it look like they're actual caskets here, sarcophagi here?
You don't necessarily think so. You think this is more a place
where they're planning to put somebody.
You think as you look kind of at the center of this place, you think that it's less the alcoves that are not necessarily coffin, but like it's more the center that you believe to be kind of like a pedestal, but it is empty.
But it's empty. No remnants of anything sitting there. Any like traces of something that sat there before that was maybe moved.
Roll an investigation check.
And it is dealing with stone, correct?
This would not be in this case.
Damn it.
I'll give you inspiration because I like it.
Gonna be worse. Hey, nice. There we go.
You find what appears to be like a yay big piece of something that you think is likely bone.
Okay.
If you want, you can roll a nature check if you want to see what it is.
Yeah, I definitely would try to figure out what
Or
type
medicine
of
check,
bone it
maybe?
is. Ooh. If I had medicine, that would be a 24.
Okay. You would immediately recognize this to be like a part of a dragon's skull.
Oh shit.
I would definitely try to get Sid's attention on this, as well as Aegon, since he showed his knowledge of the dragon before, and Sid with his knowledge of animals and bones, and show him the bit of the dragon skull here.
I think as you come out, try to get my attention, I would say very quickly, I saw a man in the window, and I would point up at the tower.
Hey, well, did he look like a dragon? And I'll hold up the bone.
Aegon, what do you think?
Can I roll like religion or history or insight or something?
For what, sorry?
To know about the dragon that we're...
I found it here on this center podium.
Yeah, you wouldn't really know. I mean, it's just a piece of a dragon skull that's
Okay.
laid
Maybe-
here.
Would someone
big
from
words, or-
Barovia know about the dragons that may have lived here?
I'm not with you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
maybe
he's a-
chance. Chance,
If that's
since you're
what
there,
you're
if you
hinting at.
want to roll history with disadvantage,
How do I do that though?
you can just roll it twice, and we'll take the lower number.
Okay.
Pretty low.
Oy, oy, oy.
That's lower.
Oh,
Okay.
oy.
You wasted your good rolls on me.
Unfortunately, you
You're welcome.
don't know anything either.
Of course I don't.
You mentioned script in there, words in there. Is that
I can't read it. I would have pointed it out to you as well.
Can
Is there anything-
I come? Is it like super far in the reading?
They're
or-
in these little alcoves,
just-
so
you
you'd
can
be
just
able
go
to read
inside.
them, right?
You can zoom in, by the way, with scroll wheel. I didn't know if you knew that.
Oh yeah,
They
we were like
in
super tiny.
any
Okay,
certain
can
language?
I try to read it?
Yeah, as you try to read it, Chance, you cannot. Aegon, as soon as you make, as soon as you, who can see in the dark, by the way?
Not trained.
Okay.
That's why I was
Yeah,
about to check.
me.
So Aegon can. Aegon, as you make contact with it in this, dark room, using your dark vision to good advantage, on the far wall, you see a verse. It is written in Draconic. And it says, "Here lie the bones and treasures of Argynvost, Lord of Argynvost Holt, and founder of the Order of the Silver Dragon." Now, that is something that sounds familiar. You all of you who traveled from the village of Barovia to Vallaki, met a revenant knight on the bridge above the Sur Falls, the bridge that is 1,000 feet above the river. He mentioned to you that you should seek out the Order of the Silver Dragon. It was a nameless knight, and he implored you to visit a large fort and pledge your service to Vladimir Horngard after he discovered that you were fighting against Strahd. Now you remember you also fought partially you think
Godric,
not
Godfrey.
not cursed, but almost like this corrupted spirit of somebody named Godfrey, who told you that he was also part of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
He was like wasn't his partner someone that we knew as well? Like
Somebody that was part of the Order, yes.
Oh,
Although
okay.
he didn't divulge too many details as to who.
Yeah, I'll have to look back in my notes.
Alright, so it seems like this might be a good place to be.
But maybe with that we can end the session, and you guys can decide what you want to do. You saw somebody close some blinds on you, Sid.
Yeah.
From the second floor. But yeah, as far as you can tell, there's no imminent danger here, where you are currently.
Worth noting.
What would Merrick be up to?
I was just walking around, and I was gonna come back and hop into the graveyard.
Okay.
And being that I am younger, I wasn't gonna do a history check right away as soon as we got here, but now I'm like scoping out the place, and I want to do a history check.
Sure. Yeah, go and roll a history check.
I will do that. Checks.
I'm gonna have to go way back in time on notes.
Well, I was just about to say, episode 1 of my stream was on that bridge that we met the knight. I'm not sure if it's after we had the conversation with him, but I have a playlist on my channel, and if anyone wants to go back and see what happened during that encounter, I'm pretty sure it's the very beginning of that episode.
Unfortunately, Merrick, you've probably not heard of this place before.
That's too bad, because Matt too knows a thing or two about dragons in Barovia, but sucks to suck.
It happens.
Would Aegon know if Bahamut is a silver dragon?
Platinum dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
But still, like, in the same, like, I mean, I know very little about the dragons or any real D&D lore, but like, they are like all related, like they all came from Bahamut. Is that correct or no?
Essentially, during the first splitting, so from what I remember from second edition lore, during the splitting, there was essentially elves, dwarves, and dragons were the first essential creatures that were made. Then there was the split off of the gods and Bahamut and Tiamat, which were essentially one being that split off because of their personalities, Tiamat being chromatic, Bahamut being platinum. That's what I remember from second edition. That might have changed.
Yeah, what you would know, Aegon, is that usually most of Bahamut's worshippers were all good dragons basically would worship Bahamut. So that includes gold, silver, and brass dragons.
Okay.
So they're not necessarily like intertwined, but they have like dotted lines to them.
Gotcha.
And yes, to your point, Travis, yes, I do try to make many links that come back, many sessions later.
So I looked in my notes, and so I got it fresh. So we've heard Vladimir Ormgard from the Nameless Knight, and the Nameless Knight told us that he was Godfrey's partner, but Vladimir Ormgard is Godfrey's partner, but they are on two different sides of this, and we fought Godfrey. I think that's what I have in my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's some undead knight on a bridge. Who knows?
I may love you.
I won't watch it because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I know that, but I don't know that.
I love you.
I'll watch it when it's all over.
Yeah, you just got my Cliff Notes version.
Yeah.
What I remember, what Sid remembers from 3 weeks ago or 6 months ago.
So I'll leave this up to you. It is currently 5:30. I know, like I said, we're at the end of the session, but if you wanted to rest here in the chapel, in the mausoleum, you could. If you wanted to long rest in here. Or if you want to just jump right back in, right where we are next session.
Just jump back in. I feel like we've rested a lot.
Well, how long have we been awake?
You've been awake for...
Since 5 a.m.
5 a.m. 12 hours.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
not bad.
No, we're
So
pretty
we,
good.
yeah, so we can rest before we leave here, maybe, hopefully. But I don't know that we just saw a dude. Maybe we don't rest until we make sure
Yeah,
we're not
figure
getting
out.
attacked. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, with that,
All right.
we'll catch you guys next week.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Any
Great.
questions? Let me know.
Bye.
Sounds good. See you
Awesome.
guys.
Cool. Catch you
Peace,
later.
guys.
Ciao.
Bye. Bam. There we go. All right. Another week of D&D. So, yeah, thanks a lot to everybody who popped in. Thank you for everyone who dropped a like on the stream. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so that was a story heavy week, which is cool because last week was very fight heavy. I feel like we had like a 2-hour fight to start off last session, so it's nice to move the story along and learn some new things. I'm really vibing with the whole dragon manor thing, and it's cool to have a callback to the undead knight on the bridge from like 6 months ago. Yeah, so that's gonna be it. I don't think there will be a stream next week. I got some stuff coming up on Wednesday night that I may not be able to stream, but if I can't do next Wednesday, then we'll be back the week after because we're doing this every week. So yeah. Anyway, thanks a lot everybody who came out, and yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Bye.